Zilla Billa. I had to relog. Hey, check out this picture I got.
Yeah, I'm flying.
Jesus, you scared me. Your voice just exploded.
I've put on my big mic now.
The big boy mic.
The big boy mic.
Oh man,
Mike the wrestler.
Mike. How you like that picture?
I don't see it because I'm flying. A
Well,
real airplane.
use your third eye. What are you playing right now?
The Microsoft Flight Simulator.
2021?
2024.
2028.
2020 some.
Yeah, I crashed again.
Sierra, Quebec, Oscar traffic, LAG 2296, Zulu Tango, Alpha 6, taking off.
There's this guy on YouTube that likes to do air traffic control stuff sometimes. It's weird.
Nice.
Yeah, I crashed my plane again.
Nice.
Yep. So I was trying to see if I could recover my body, and it was stuck underground. And I was trying to get close just to double check that I wasn't hallucinating. I tapped W, and then the fighter, the Hornet, went full speed right into the ground, point blank, and it destroyed the ship. It destroyed the plane. How about that, Zilla? I said I tapped W, and the thing full boosted into the ground. I just tapped W once. I wasn't even holding it. I just touched it. Ain't that nice?
Very.
Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong! There's an old cartoon called Two Stupid Dogs. Man, I wonder when my wife's gonna show up one day. She said she was going for a job interview, never came back. A little rude, ain't it? Yeah, at least call. At least give me the benefit of a reach around or something. Damn. You know, they started selling a lot of furniture.
Hi, welcome.
That sucks too, because I had a shotgun that I really liked on me. I kept forgetting to equip it. Ah. I haven't sat down in months. Oh, yeah.
interstellar spaceport. Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings. Tired of travel? Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown in the luxurious Aspire Grand. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Hi.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
From
System.
the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade. Looking for a good time?
Your insurance
sure to
claim
visit
has
Wally's
been. Your
bar in
vehicle
Colorado.
has been moved to our
Only a
storage
quick ride on the
facility.
Metro loop.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Selected. Stand by.
For the latest updates on
Please
ship
visit us
availability
again.
and gate
Welcome
assignments,
to the
please use one
ASOP
of the
Vehicle
conveniently
Retrieval.
located
Please visit us
terminals.
again.
Hi. I'm talking to the Dairy Queen, Vanilla King.
Gotta love making get there. achieved the perfect level of atmospheric comfort, the vibrant city of Orison carefully maintains its precise orbital height above the gas giant Crusader through controlled firing of the Seraph class.
Extraordinary, ready to reset your expectations from the everyday.
This ship utilizes award-winning manufacturing techniques and the highest quality parts to create one thing: next generation passenger ship at price to flip the elite right.
Please report to your hangar immediately. Last call to passenger Cam Amersfoort.
Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the
All Orson has to offer. So much to see and do.
every day to the highest heights.
Hello.
Breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping. Crusader here.
As they acclimate to the elevation. Remember to breathe freely, stay hydrated, and take plenty of rest breaks. Welcome.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Welcome.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service, more flights means less worries. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded business shuttle. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight. The next shuttle is approaching the station. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights. And to just last call for passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart. Enjoying the next shuttle is approaching the station. Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight. Miss your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, the next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. The station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal batteries. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Providing connections to all. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. The next shuttle is approaching the station. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. Next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Miss your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway Shuttle Service. Have a pleasant stay. The next
Hey Zilla, did you crash yet?
And to dispose of last call for passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
What?
Did you crash yet?
Nope.
Why not? You're supposed to enact tragedies.
Nope.
You're supposed to be like, oh
Playing
my
career
god.
mode. Playing career mode.
We better end that career with a nice fireball.
Providing connections to all
I'll watch with
The
binoculars.
alcohol? Fireball?
I said, you better end that career fast with a big fireball. And I said, I'll be watching with binoculars. I like big explosions. Because I'm American.
With a silent
I guess so.
America.
Yeah, the whole America thing is mainly just a reference to like slang in other parts of the country. Different parts of the country, different people talk a little differently. And you get like the typical American stereotype is usually from like the southern area where people are like in the rednecks, like in the country, the countryside. The stereotypical American usually comes from like the countryside of America, like in the South. That's where I'm from. And
Why are crackers called crackers? I never understood. Aren't crackers like small like chips thingies?
you talking about the you talking about the baked biscuit thingies?
You know, like some black people call white people crackers.
Oh, that's usually food.
And I'm like, why
A cracker is usually a food, but
Yeah,
John
no,
would
it's a
love to
food.
tell you all about
That's
the
why it's
cracker
weird for me.
thing.
Why call somebody a food?
The cracker thing has a lot of origins, but John will give you one of his perspectives.
Alright, coming from a natural mixed family as it is, and I am the cracker in the family. Literally.
He's also a military family that raises dogs.
Freckles and all that stuff. So, the cracker thing is if you ever had saltines, you have little brown spots sometimes, and there's a white. So, if you see a white person that's got freckles, you got a cracker.
Oh, okay.
I'm a white person with freckles. I'm a cracker.
Got it.
Our recently redesigned
Because I never understood that reference. Like, I understand the opposite of it, that which is not, you know, the thing you shall not
You
be.
know how crackers
But
are easy
then,
to
like,
break
the
and
other
all
way
that.
around, I was like, what the fuck is the cracker?
I'm a motherfucking cracker, run!
Mm-hmm.
That's because, even in general, you know how crackers, the edible part, the eating one, you can break it easily and all that stuff. So, you know,
Another shuttle
most of
will
the
launch
time, that's what it is. It's like, oh, we're gonna break this cracker.
more flights means less worries. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
There's some street gang slang. That's it.
Got it. Southern slang.
Yep.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Is it okay? Proper black man or a black American, not a black African American. Man, they be like, speak fucking right. Well, I have to tell you that they're not black, they're brown.
Personal belongings before the next shuttle is approaching the station.
Shit.
But even a white person can get some color, depends if you live in the place in the south or in a sunny place long enough.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Usually in wintertime it's white as fuck. And in the summer I get like Mexican skin color.
Because you're out more often and when it's hot.
Exactly.
And you're in when it's fucking freezing and it's cloudy and it's dark. There is no fucking sun, so there's not
We
any
have-
pigment
Yeah.
turn.
Here in
Pigmentation.
Bucharest, we have like a really fucking long and really fucking hot summer. I mean, probably not as hot as like in the desert, but it's like pretty close.
I live in the mountains in America, so
And it's very fucking dry.
yeah. I mean, we get forest fires, blizzards, hailstorms. Portion of Colorado Springs I live in doesn't even get involved with tornadoes, but way up on the east side of it, it does. Because it's inside a tornado valley, so.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
So Tornado Valley is a section of the United States which is prone to tornadoes every year,
Yep.
very often. It's in between Kansas and parts of the Midwest. It's like a thin line cutting
It
through
is.
the multiple states.
It's not really that thin since it goes all the way from the Mississippi River all the way over to here.
Well, let me rephrase that.
Pretty wide.
It's thin according to geographical standards.
Oh, if we're just gonna take the whole goal side, yep, shit.
Yeah, that's what I meant. But it crosses multiple states, Zilla. So they call it,
Last year we had like record heat
and that's why
in
they call it
Romania.
Tornado Alley, because it's like a thin straight line. Go ahead.
Last year we had like record heat in Romania in like forever.
They draft and all that in Europe and all that. Excuse me. Or I mean cookies and coffee.
We had like 113 degrees last summer here.
Ouch. That's what we call a heat stroke.
Yeah, and it's like dry as fuck, and it's like it is windy. That's the thing. That's a good thing because it's windy. If it would have been windy, it would be bad.
See, that's the problem. If it's dry and windy, that is the
Yeah, but
cause
it's
for
yeah.
fucking wildfire.
Everything is like dusty, man. Everything is full of dust all
Oh,
the
dust
time.
is combustion. You know that, right?
Yeah, we had last summer we had some fires because of that. Some fields, right? Like as I look out the window towards the city, like a few fields caught fire, and there was like huge freaking smoke, but they stopped it fast. But from my perspective, when I looked at it, I was like, oh shit, the Russians are attacking, the city's burning.
Like, man the guns, man! The Russians are attacking!
Move to the US!
Click! Pack your bags!
Run away!
It's time to move! Hey,
Chance,
Martha!
boys.
Talking to
You
your
can't
wife,
what is that called when you come from a warring country?
refugee.
Yeah, refugee in the US.
You come to take refuge, you know?
See, I always say this. I don't care if you're coming to move here as long as you go through the proper fucking documentation and paperwork so you actually, be an actual true beneficial third fucking to our society.
Right.
It's those that refuse to get the documentations and just still fucking around. You already know there's a third person I hate really much. He's still an undocumented motherfucker in the White House.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities
It's
with
okay.
their signature crystal canopies.
Mm-hmm.
Let Trump freaking decide to have Secret Service off one of the veterans that are protesting right now. You'll see what happens.
And then you yell.
Fucktar's gonna be running
You
away.
call to your Zilla.
I
You
think
call to your
Elon got
wife.
fired. I read somewhere.
Zilla? Oh hell no! No one trusts Zilla. Come on.
No, that's his nickname is Zilla. Zilla, you're imagine calling to your wife, Martha. Remember that vacation you wanted to take to the U.S.? Well, time to go. We're going to wherever it is you plan to go.
Grab back.
I know that's sad. That's bad. We gotta make situation technically in Europe that's going on. Putin just losing his fucking mind because he can't get any headway in fucking Ukraine. Which in my mind, I'm like, hey, dumbass, you'd have known this. And you push quite a few neutrals that weren't part of the UN into the UN's grasp. Good job. You just gave a bunch of neo-Nazis a more fucking places.
Mm-hmm.
Because we all know who fucking runs the UN. All of his Nazis. They might say they're not, but we all can see it. Yes, we do. You fucking Nazi. Even if you're wearing a freaking fancy ass suit, you're still a Nazi, motherfucker. Nine to ins Saints Pure. Sorry, bad German.
Sorry, I was in the chat for a second. I was making a joke.
Type.
He's he said he didn't like the reclaimer dip in the game, and I asked him why is that, and he said it's a prison ship where you can get rushed by aliens from any direction. And I said, Bill just came from the Aliens franchise. And then this other guy says, of course, the reclaimer is the Nostromo.
Does it look like the Nostromo?
I guess. What's the Nostromo even look like? I don't remember. I'll look it up.
It's a transport ship. Mining and all that.
This is a reclaimer's a salvage ship.
Yeah. The Nostromo is a miner. Rashwood mining.
Nostromo aliens. Oh shit! It kind of does. It kind of does look like the Nostromo. A little bit. Like rearrange some pieces a little bit here and there, like on the top. And it does look like the Nostromo a little. I told him I just looked it up.
Oh, good for you. My ears are halfway fucking bleeding right now due to the fact that I'm just hearing a bunch of shit going on in the background for the game. Yay! My ears
I
are
feel
killing
gay.
me. I have cleared 3 sectors of Xenon, and I'm just gonna hold on and collect the scrap and refine it and sell it on the market for more fucking money for more ships. Why the fuck not? I got scrapyards being put up everywhere. I'm gonna be the scrap king.
The Scrap King.
Yes, the scrap king. Monta George is dead.
So, John, this is
Mm.
a rendition of the Reclaimer. It folds down when the landing gear are down,
Mm-hmm.
and this is it whenever it's not in. So, what do you think? You think it looks kind of like the Nostromo?
Mm-hmm.
And the insides of it are kind of dark.
Uh,
Here's an example of the cargo area that somebody stacked with a shit ton of boxes.
yeah, a lot darker than that. And the
Yeah, it's not super well lit, but it's not completely dark either. And that's just the cargo area. Like, there's other parts of the halls. There's like padding on the walls in the hallways. Was that in Aliens too?
you do know, playing aliens as it is, we are in one of their ships, just not a giant one. At first, you know, right?
I know. It's just I haven't like worshipped the franchise to remember any of this stuff. All I know is that Sigourney Weaver was getting
I
shot at, and
worship it.
she.
What are you talking about?
All I know is
No,
Sigourney
continue, no
Weaver
more.
got chased around, and everybody thought it was hot. That's all I know.
Because she was braless the whole fucking time.
Yeah,
And she was younger, she had a hot bod and shit, so yeah.
yeah. I
Who would
remember my
have
dad
think?
hearing my dad talk to his friend about it. So here's a couple of random pictures from inside the Reclaimer. Does this look kind of like Dinostromo? I'm legitimately asking you because you know more than I do. Because these guys in this chat are going on about it. I would like your opinion.
First one's a bit like it is from the first movie. And in the dining.
Yeah, that last picture I sent you is at the airlock area
Yeah.
next to the cargo elevator.
Yep. And the one in the middle, cargo hold, right?
One with all the boxes stacked up? Yeah.
No, no, third one, not third one, one in the middle, second.
Oh, yeah, that's another picture of the cargo hold, but from the above, looking from above. There's like a railing you can get to, looking down at the cargo.
The Nostromo's doesn't have railing, and it doesn't have that much of a height.
Right. You're not gonna be up there in the railing much. You're gonna be down there moving cargo.
Yeah. I'm like, it doesn't have that type of height.
Well,
Yeah.
as you can see, it is kind of a big guy in the back. It's like a bug.
Only good bug is a fried bug.
Yeah. Here's a picture of one of the hallways in the reclaimer. It has like this padding, which goes around most of the ship against the bottom part of the wall. It's an old picture, really, really old picture, but it pretty much has the same. I think you get the idea.
So the hue is a little yellowish. Needs to be a little less hue than that. Uh,
Yeah.
like I said, cargo hold wasn't that high for one. There's no fucking railing for it.
Yeah. I mean, the
It
guy
does have
wasn't being.
beams for separations for the different slots. Shit gets to. That's it.
Yeah, the guy wasn't being mean. He was just telling me about his experience that he loved the Aliens franchise since he was a kid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And he was the one that spoke up and was like, "Yeah, it kind of does." Like,
It's got that got the vibe.
mhm.
Especially that.
Yeah, I see that the first guy was like, I don't like the reclaimer." I'm like, "Why?" And he's like, "Because it's dark and cramped and aliens can come at you from any angle." And I'm like, "Somebody just came from the Aliens franchise, didn't they?" And he's like, and then the other guy piped up and says, "Well, it is basically the Nostromo." Now that I'm looking at it, it makes sense. I get it now. I didn't see that before. I probably did before, and I just forgot because like filled stuff out or forget. But yeah, but then again, like I'm no expert on the aliens, so if I would have thought that before, I would have disregarded my own thoughts because I don't know shit about the alien series. So I don't consider myself any credibility. You know what I mean? You know when you have a straight thought about something, but you're not an expert, and you're like, I'm not an expert. You know, that's basically me most of the time. Zilla, how do I get over there? I'm lost. I'm looking at the pretty flower petals on Orison, but I'm lost. Can you tell me where I gotta go?
What's
Can
up?
you? I said I'm lost. I see pretty flower petals and I don't know where to go. Can you like tap into my mind using your
Hello?
mind? Hello?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing
Hello?
to depart.
Oh shit.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Well, that's interesting. When I change to my headset sound, it doesn't automatically change in TeamSpeak. I have to manually change it.
It'll change if you have it on like default usually.
Yeah, I have to put it
But
on
if
default, I think.
yeah,
But I
if you
just
put
changed to my headset instead of my speakers, and I was like, couldn't hear anything anymore. And I saw that little
yeah.
sound muted thingy appeared.
Yeah, you have to set it to default
This
so
one
it'll
down
switch.
had a little bit of beef broth and a banana.
Oh, nice. Yeah, if it's in default, it'll switch with Windows. I was talking to John about how the Reclaimer looks kind of like the Nostromo.
I mean,
that
I
somebody.
think it's beef soup, not broth. But whatever. It's the same thing, I guess.
You've seen the Reclaimer, right?
Is it? Is beef soup is the same as beef broth?
Maybe depends on what you got in it. Because broth
Question
is
of the week.
mainly.
The answer is no.
Hello?
Well, yeah. The short
I
answer
don't
is
hear John.
no.
I don't hear anybody for some reason. Oh, I moved it to default, and now I can't hear anybody. Fuck, I have to move it back.
By restarting.
So it's not working on default.
I'll sit up.
Speak. Now I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me now?
Yeah, I moved it to the default how you said, and then I couldn't hear anything.
That's weird. What is your default setting right now?
My default is my speakers, and then I set there's a thing on my speakers where I can set that when I press a button on my speakers, it automatically switches to my headset.
Interesting.
But probably the speakers stay default. Because they just channel sound through the speakers software to the headset, so that's why probably.
Yeah, you probably had to like restart TeamSpeak or something. I don't really know. Also, don't make the make sure you hit apply anytime you change something instead of OK. And that's also a mistake that I've made before.
Right. No, I applied for sure because that's why I couldn't hear you.
Well, anyways, yeah, I don't know. It could be a toss-up. Sometimes you got to restart the application. TeamSpeak's not the only application that suffers from that kind of thing. I think I've seen it happen more with Windows 10 because in Windows 7 I used to not really have an issue with that with most games. But in Windows 10, a lot of games I end up having to completely restart if I have to change the audio device because it just won't like automatically work.
Right.
Anyways,
I hope I corrupt you guys to get on Discord.
no, it's not gonna work. I've already been there several times and I've regretted it deeply.
Why?
And
Well,
for the answer to the beef broth.
I never had any issues with Discord. Yeah, the beef broth.
Beef broth and beef stew are two different things. So
Well, not stew. It's soup.
no, broth isn't technically stew. It's something you use for like.
Because like stew for us is totally different. Stew is like a thicker like.
That's the same for us.
Here.
Yeah,
Here.
beef stew is on a thick side.
So
Not
here
Yeah,
broth,
it's the
we
same.
usually we have like how the food works here. That's usually we have like 3 meals a day. I mean normally, you would have breakfast. Breakfast would be like I don't know like not the same as in the US because the US you have a lot of sweets for breakfast. We have like eggs or like I don't know sandwich or shit like that for breakfast. And
That's
then
normal out here.
and then we eat the next time at like 4 p.m., which is like normally for you the lunch, but for us it's like we basically eat late lunch. We don't eat lunch.
That's what
So
I call it brunch.
yeah, something like that. And we only have brunch, so we don't really eat at 12 at all. And there usually we have like two or three like things. We have like a soup, we have like a main dish, and then we have maybe like a dessert or something. But usually the soup is
Last call for
always like
passengers. The shuttle is due in.
some kind of soup that's like not like a stew. Like stew is like stew for us would be like a main dish, not a soup. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So like when I'm saying beef soup, we just usually, for example, it's a very like Hungarian dish when you like just boil. You know the part of the beef that has the bone with the bone marrow and then a little bit of meat over it. I don't know what it's called in English. So we just basically boil that with some vegetables like carrots, parsley, whatever, like a few vegetables, and that's basically it.
Sounds like a normal beef stew to me.
No, because it doesn't get thick. It's like very watery, but it's really tasty because it has all like the beef broth. It's basically I would say it's basically like your beef broth, but it's like it has boiled vegetables in it and a little bit of meat because it's not thick at all.
Yeah, stew for us, beef stew for us is usually thicker as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For us,
Soup
for
is
us,
usually lighter.
Oxtails. and
for us,
shit,
beef
just
stew.
thick.
For us, beef stew would be a goulash. That's our beef stew.
I see.
Ever had haggis before?
No.
Okay.
Well, so yeah, so broth is usually without the stuff soup usually has. So like
Right.
let's say
Kinda
you
straight up
make
watery as fuck.
Yeah,
or
that's how our soup is. It
or
just
the
has.
consistence of water.
yeah,
Yeah.
so broth is basically you cook up a vat of like the essence like you have like let's say you have beef broth, you have the broth you make from the beef and then you take the beef out.
And you add some noodles or something like that.
Or it's usually by itself, but when
Yeah,
you start
usually
adding
we
other
eat
stuff,
the beef soup. We also usually eat it with either noodles, or we make
yeah,
little
same
like
here.
yeah.
Hello.
If you,
Has
if you
anybody
like
had
Yeah,
some
it turns into
noodles?
soup when you start adding the
if you
extra
like
stuff to it. But broth
Google like
is
Hungarian
just
beef soup, it's gonna
uh-huh.
be the first one probably.
Yeah, when it comes to broth, it's basically just the straight up essence of whatever it is. Like we have these little cubes. You probably have those too, where you can make quick beef or chicken broth.
Maggie.
We call them bouillon cubes,
Yeah.
and you can make like quick chicken or beef broth if you need to, just by cooking it, the bouillon cube.
Right.
I was talking to John about the Reclaimer. Somebody pointed it out to me that the Reclaimer looks like the Nostromo from the Alien series.
Welcome.
And I was going to ask your opinion on that if you've ever like know what any of that is.
What? Sorry, I wasn't. What ship?
I said that somebody I said that you've been on the Reclaimer before, right?
Yeah.
Somebody brought it to my attention in global chat that the Reclaimer is kind of like the Nostromo from the Alien series, and I was talking to John and getting his opinion, and I wanted your opinion on it.
No idea, to be honest. I watched and love all the Alien series, but I don't really remember how the Nostromo. I don't think it looks like the Reclaimer.
Well,
No.
I looked up a picture on the internet, and it does look kind of similar to me, with like moving a couple of pieces around.
Well,
like on
that's the thing.
engine.
If you move a couple pieces around, because if not, it's not.
Yeah, but it still has that similar vibe, though. What brought it up was is this guy said he
No.
didn't like the Reclaimer, and I said, "Why is that?"
The
He said it-
Nostromo is
he
not
said
as
it's a dark-
bulky. Like it's the Nostromo is more yeah, thinner.
And then stretched out lengthwise. Like I
I
said,
would-
the holler.
Yeah, I know, but if you were to
I
take
would
that,
say I would say it's closer to Freelancer Max to Starlancer Max than anything else.
if you take that thing on the top and move it to the side like they were engines, they would be pretty close, except just a little slimmer around the front.
Nah, I don't.
You gotta think that.
I don't.
one
It, I rather see a Corsair than anything else. If you look at the front cockpit
Mm-hmm.
thingy, it's like the Corsair. Like, but and the backside is like the Starlancer Max.
But I was mainly referring to the internals because what brought up the conversation was this guy said he didn't like the Reclaimer, and I said why. He said it's dark and the aliens can come at you from any angle, and I said you must have just came from the Aliens franchise, huh? And then someone else commented that was a fan of the Alien series saying that it's similar to the Nostromo, and I got curious, so I tried looking up some pictures.
Maybe the interior, yeah, with the elevators.
Yeah, the subject was mainly on the interior.
But for sure smaller because the Nostromo is a freaking huge ship.
Of course.
I mean, the interiors are, I think it's like not even there. Like maybe 10% of the Nostromo is there.
Yeah, the movie wise, when the inside of the movie, they never really went to the whole place because man, would it take forever. I'm like, well, you're gonna be taking quite a few hours just to get to a fucking spot. Like,
Yeah.
they have rail carts and shit like that inside too.
Did you guys Did you guys like the new Alien movie, the Romulus?
I have not seen the new one because to me it is going the wrong fucking direction.
To be honest, I think it's a pretty solid movie. I think they like a lot of movies when they like start relaunches like this, they fuck it up. But with the Alien one, they kind of hit the spot. That's what I felt. They kind of hit that sweet spot that it's really hard to hit. Whereas like they didn't really change a lot of things. They went on the same route, but it's still not boring because it's not the same. You know.
Hello.
I'm just curious if they want to make some more story on the alien race side, you know, like what they had in Prometheus, the creators. That was pretty dope. The Prometheus movies.
The white phage.
Someone just sent me a message asking me if I have the plague. What?
Who?
This guy I have on Steam.
That's fucking hilarious. I just said the white phage, and you're like, I just got a message say, the white, I get if I got the plague.
Is that the same thing?
Well, one kills you, one mutates you.
Right.
The white phage is from not fucking aliens, fucking
Yeah, I guess the timing was pretty funny.
That's what I thought. I'm like, that's pretty funny because I start saying about the xenophage for the Xenos in the fire team aliens. The
Well,
DLC.
what I was yeah.
You're dealing with white fucking Xenos and shit.
Well, I messaged him earlier because he was on Steam. I said, "Hey, how you been?" So I haven't been talking much. I haven't been feeling too well.
Get
And
the
kinda
plague.
and he's like, do you have the plague?" I'm like, "What the fuck?" Out of all the things you can ask, like that's not normal to ask somebody that. You could just be like, "Oh, do you have a cold?" But no, the plague. What? Out of all things to ask somebody, the plague? Really? Like you could ask me if I had leprosy or something, even though that died. It's been coming back because California. That that would have been more likely of a question in comparison, in my opinion. You know.
California's
Damn,
bad,
most
but it's
people
not
just
this
say, "Did you
bad.
have a cold?" Not fucking plague. What the fuck?
New York got the fucking plague from the rats. Fucking New York rats are fucking.
Right? I mean, I'm not crazy, right? Most people would ask you if you had a cold, right?
Is approaching the station.
No. Think, yo man, where you been? You been sick? Nah, I've been
At
fucking
Orson's
sick.
Skyway Shuttle service,
Now I got
we aim to
plague.
make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
Sorry.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Where the fuck's this shuttle going? Providence platform. Is that the one where I could buy a helmet? But
That's
because
the
I
one
crashed
where you see that judge on that
Judge
show.
Dredd.
Yeah, Providence Judge. Poor guy has cancer now.
Oh, Providence. Judge Providence. Yeah. That was in the Judge series. One of the judges. And his studio when he was. Alright, I'm a sci-fi freak.
I don't know anything about the series, so you could just tell me all about it.
But
if you want.
that's RoboCop and type of shit, and I'm into that crap. RoboCop,
Well,
fucking Judge Dredd,
Well, I'm aware of Judge Dredd's existence. I just never like read any of the stuff.
Did you play the RoboCop game then? The new one?
Yeah, it's,
No,
I
I
didn't
played
play
all
it,
the older
but
ones.
it's good though. The new
The
one's
new
good.
one is really good. It got like very good reviews on Steam, I think.
Yeah, just like
but,
I
the
tried the demo, but I haven't bought the game because
the
I'm
same
not
the
that
same
interested in
people
RoboCop. But
The shuttle is
the same
preparing to
people that did
depart.
the RoboCop one did a Terminator one, and I played that one, and I recommend it. They've had update. I played it years ago, and they've updated a lot since then,
Dude, the
and it
last
was a really
Terminator
good
fucking
game.
game I played was when you're in the future fighting against the fucking Skynet and all that stuff, and you're running around trying to get whatever robot to go into the fucking past.
I had to install a mod to get rid of some of the censorship in the sex scene, but other than that, I really enjoyed the game. Yeah, it was a good game. Like you go around, do stuff, and you fight Terminators, and they feel like an actual threat. You have to like do things to like get around them and stuff, and the music is great, man.
I think I remember that game. I think I played it a little bit.
It's called Terminator Resistance.
Yeah, and it's
and
not that old. It's like 2015, 20, or is it?
Now, according to that development group in their company, they're making another RoboCop game soon and a Terminator game. Oh. Yeah, it's listed as a game that they're gonna be that's in their to do, they're in progress or whatever.
Very nice.
Yeah. So the RoboCop game, John, takes place between I think right after between the first and second one, if I remember right. Maybe it's after the second one. And you get to put parking tickets on stuff.
Violate.
Yeah, I mean you get to shoot stuff, and you get to be RoboCop, and you can
The
like
RoboCop game
choose.
came out last year or something like that. The new one.
Yeah, it came out, and there's you can make choices on stuff. You can like choose how you treat people, and that will come into play later on, you know.
And it kind of back you into buddy or come to help you. Because
Kinda, yeah. You also get to like deal with Ed 209s, and there's some funny like jokes in there related to that. They put Easter eggs in the Terminator game and the RoboCop game. Like there's this one part where you're doing an assault with like 4 Ed 209s, and like one of them tries to navigate stairs. But if you're not paying attention, you won't see it.
just keep bumping it. Just
Yeah, they even got all that weird animal noises on it too. They got the original like guy that plays him to voice him too. He was more than willing. Yeah, and then they got the original composer to make the original composer from the original RoboCop came in to make music for the game too. Yeah. Yeah, the guy that played Alex Murphy came in to play RoboCop again. He said he loves the character, so he was more than willing to do it.
Oh yeah, I think I remember who the guy is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's I watched somebody play through it recently on YouTube, and then at the end you kind of get a summary of some of the stuff, kind of like with Fallout. Yeah, I have to buy a new helmet because I lost my backpack because I died and I couldn't get my stuff back because my body fell through the planet. Because I crashed my plane. And my helmet was in my backpack, so gotta get a new one. Anyways, yeah, the guy that did the music for the original, they supposedly got him to come in and do the music for the game as well, so it's like an original And of course, they're gonna have the actual RoboCop theme in there.
That we are still looking for volunteers to help with this year's charity well. If you'd like to participate, sign up form.
You know what the one I'm talking about, John. Right?
The HoboCop team.
No, I mean the part when it goes like dur, 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 you know?
That 90s, that 80s porn music, right?
No, you know what I mean, right?
Don't.
Did they not have it in the demo? Did they not have it in the demo where they showed the title card and whenever you come in for the first time?
I don't remember. I played the demo when before the game came out. They had the free demo on Steam. I think it was like beginning of last year or something like that. I don't know what I ate last week, man. Not to remember music from the beginning of last year.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to my world, my dude. Welcome to my world.
Too much shit on my mind.
Yep. Yeah, it goes. Person. John. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Big ass fucking fish.
I think this is a part in a demo where they start playing like the main part of the main theme. Could just pull it up separately, but trying to find the right part of it is kind of hard, so I figured it was just easier just to like do this, you know?
I think there's only one like um old school movie series, let's say, that I will probably never forget the song on. I mean, not one, but more, but one that's not one of the important ones, which is the Mission Impossible theme song.
Yeah, there's a lot of different things that have left a cultural impact across the world.
Because like Mission Impossible is not like it's an amazing movie, but it's like the theme song was catchy. Like I haven't even seen the new ones. I think
I've seen most of them.
I haven't even seen the new ones because I don't know. After like 3, 4 of them, it's like the same shit. Probably like the new Bond movies. Like they fucked up that movie so much.
That should have been done and passed a long time ago.
Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel about the new Mission Impossible ones. So it's like they're like pushing it like the Bond movies.
Yeah, money.
Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel about the new Mission Impossible ones. So it's like they're like pushing it like the Bond movies.
Uh-huh.
How they're pushing Star Wars, which I'm like not mad about. It's not the best movies, the new Star Wars movies, but at least we have something new.
Right. So
Oh God, no, 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 no.
so the Terminator Resistance game takes place technically after the second one, but it takes place in the future war entirely. And
We have a heretic.
what?
He's a heretic.
What? What happened?
He said the movies, Star Wars from Disney is okay. Hell, fuck no.
What movie?
I didn't say it was okay. I said it wasn't that bad.
What's he talking about? What happened?
It's watchable.
What? I don't know the context.
Okay. The movies were fuck. The only one they actually was watchable was Rogue One.
Oh, the new
And Solo. Solo was pretty good too, I think.
I didn't watch really Solo because the fact that most of them are based off their TV shows, and there's like.
No, Solo was pretty good. So Solo, if you haven't watched it, you should. Solo and Rogue One, that's right. The rest are shit. But the rest are like, it's something there. But Solo was decent and
Oh, you're talking
Rogue
about
One
Star
was
Wars?
decent. Yeah.
Ah.
Ah.
I mean, then there's Star Wars TV, and there's TV shows they got. We all know how they fucking flop stuff in.
Oh yeah, the TV shows are shit. I think the only TV show, Star Wars TV show that I kind of liked was what's that?
Mandalorian.
Was it the Clone Wars?
Yeah, Mandalorian too, but not so much.
Oh, we're talking about Disney, not.
Yeah.
Oh, Disney. I thought you.
It's Andor. I kind of liked Andor. Probably haven't seen
The
it.
Mandalorian is a good
I just
one
watched any of them
because
because I don't
follows
have
the
any care.
Mandalorians after the Imperial Fall.
To be honest with you, I haven't watched any of them because I honestly don't.
They got a
give
new one
crap.
called Hut, following Hut.
No
and
offense
after
or anything.
Comes out of the Sarlacc pit.
Have you seen Andor?
I have
No,
not.
because most of their fucking shit's pretty crap. I'm like, I looked at the previews for it, and I'm like, no.
It's like slower. Andor is slower, but I think the story of it, how it unfolds slowly and nicely, I kind of like this. It's like different from the other ones.
I actually not.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Not interested. At this point, anything Disney gets their hands on is gonna become anyway. So.
Well, the Madame Disney is going away, from what I understand. You know
Ain't going.
Yeah, she's retiring or something. I read somewhere.
Oh, you're just talking about the CEO. Someone's gonna take over and it's gonna be probably more ruthless. I used to work at fucking Disney when I was a teen. I know how they work.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, but from what I understand, she was pushing a lot of the DI stuff into the Star Wars shit.
Ah, you're talking about that one that was set up by Disney to freaking do all the Star Wars bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kathleen
she's
Kennedy.
she's getting the boot because the profit. If it doesn't bring profit, they
Well, to be fair, it wasn't just. Well, it wasn't just her.
Dead, so she has to go, you know.
Well, it wasn't just her, but yeah, she was a part of it.
You know, dude,
She was put in charge of a lot of stuff,
for me, she's a.
but there was other people contributing to it too, so she shouldn't take the blame just by herself.
Oh, but that's how freaking big companies like that work. You should know this.
I know, but you shouldn't let her get the
Well, usually
scapegoat.
the biggest head.
Because think about how she got hired in the first place. Diversity, right? Okay, joke. Okay, that was kind of a joke, but seriously though, you know, that is something to think about. Because how did she get hired? Why did they think she was qualified to take care of a multi-million-dollar expensive franchise whenever the best qualification she had was looking pretty in the background randomly as somebody's assistant? You know what I'm saying? Like, she has not held a major project before. She has no experience, and etc. And then there was other people that contributed to all that stuff too, you know, and probably a toxic work environment too, I wouldn't doubt.
The next shuttle
Oh,
is
dude.
approaching the station.
I can tell you one thing. When it comes to toxic workplace, Disney's got the #1 place for toxic.
The next shuttle is for passengers. The shuttle
After
is preparing to
Gizzard.
depart.
Oh, everything, all around. Fucking horrible.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
was like, oh, how about you? I mean, I was a photographer. I literally did photography just to pay for my fucking late after school fucking program shit and so crap, you know. Or family. So hey, forget Disney. Good pay.
Hmm.
Shitty fucking managers, they hate you with all their fucking guts and shit like that and try to drive you like a slave.
Yeah, every corporation. You just described every corporation.
Yeah, bro, and don't give a fuck about you at all. Even though the higher ups know that your boss alone is trying to make you turn gay. I got fired because I'm the only straight one out of everyone. My two buds that I worked went there
Approaching
were
next station.
gay and they
If
were,
this is
you know,
your
a
stop,
couple. I ain't
please
give a fuck.
prepare
I
to
hanged out
dismount.
during, you know, my breaks.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
But I didn't swing that way. I'm like, I like the pussy a little too much, my good friend. Sorry.
Last call for
Fucking
passengers.
gay ass
The
fucking
shuttle is
boss,
preparing
like,
to depart.
you're fired. I'm like, I'm not fired. I'm quitting.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Well, see, there's the advantage in Europe. In Europe, they cannot fire you if they don't have like a very good
Good
reason.
reason? Yeah, here, no.
And
That ain't fired for any reason.
That's the
and
Last
thing
good
time
in
I
the
got.
U.S.,
reason
but it depends on the
and
state
good
you're
reason
in.
needs to be really, really, really bad.
No,
Like you
Michigan,
need to like do
Oklahoma.
something
Not
extremely
bad.
bad. And the other way that they could fire you is to like terminate your post, but then they have to pay you like compensation salaries.
I wish.
We have
Hey,
unemployment we could file for, but
yeah, but it depends
here's
on
the
how
thing
long you
is
work
that
there and all that.
when it comes to laws about how a business can treat you, sometimes it depends on the state you're in or the county or town.
Yeah, like I was illegally fired after the military when I was working in Oklahoma at a
Our recently redesigned Crusader Industry. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
fucking Dollar General. There you go. I was still dealing with the VA and like nearly every single fucking day. But the doctor said I needed to take a break for a day from work because I have new medication. I have the prescription. Called up the boss. Boss told me don't even come in. I'm like, why? He's like, because you're fired.
There's a lot of
Even though I got a medication slip saying the fact that I can't go to work.
there's a lot of advantages in Europe, like work-wise. One is that they can just fire you like in the US. The two is like, for example, you have the bank holidays. But if one of those bank holidays, for example, is on a weekend, you can take that free day off the next 30 days. That is another thing. And like a lot of small stuff like that. Normally we have, by law, we have 20 days off a year, plus it can go up to like 30 because of your like how long have you been working for. For me it's now like 25 days a year because I've been working for more than 10 years in the same industry.
Are you talking about basics? Your first year you get like 20.
Yeah, for basic first year, 20
Shit,
days
not
off.
out here.
20 days off a year. And this is
Fuck,
20
yeah,
days,
I
and this
wish.
is 20 days plus bank holidays that you have.
Dude,
Which,
out here,
which you can, so basically you have like, probably like 20 bank holidays, so 20 of those, 20 of these, and if the bank holiday is in the weekend, then you can take it off the next 30 days. And you also get like well-being days off,
we
like
don't
2 or
get that
3
crap.
days later.
We get by how many hours we put in is how many hours we're gonna get.
Nope.
Not really, but it's more
Like
like
it
after
is,
a certain amount of hours you put in, then you get like 1 hour off of that for a fucking, you know,
no, for us
vacation
it's
break.
like,
So like you gotta fucking work
the
hella
law
fucking
is,
much.
the law in Europe is like really on the people's side, not on the
Corporate side.
on the corporate side. Yeah,
Yeah, it's all corporate here.
I hear too, but the
Cash
laws
out like
are
that.
with employees, not the employers.
Oh, because they already know what happened last time and shit like that, you know? Look at America right now.
The next shuttle is
They got
approaching the
pendejos
station.
in the White House. well paid.
But what I've seen, for example, in corporate America, you don't really have a lot of official off days, but everybody takes fucking sick days here and there. Like, I work with a lot of US people,
Hey,
and for fuck's
mandatory
sake, they
paydays.
take more sick days off than I take holidays off. I don't know what the fuck is going on there.
Because sick days are paydays.
Yeah.
That's the only way.
There's a guy, I think he had like
Not where I
36
work.
sick days.
I never
last
got
year.
paid for sick days.
Yeah, no, me neither, but it depends on what fucking corporate douchebags he works for, too.
Yeah, yeah.
And in America, they're very strict on sick days. You take one and you're at
Like
risk of
I'm
getting
talking
fired.
about like corporate IT jobs in America, like 150K
Mhm.
a year IT jobs.
Yeah,
And
in
those guys
America,
are like 30 sick days a year. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, the
am I
white
doing
collar
for 30?
douchebags that we all think that should die.
yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of the jobs that I've worked in America, you get one sick day and you're at risk of getting fired. Sometimes, most of the time.
Like I said, I got fired just because I got a prescription from my doctor saying I gotta take a day off because it's new and I gotta adjust. Douchebag.
Yep, I had to take a little time off because I had muscular dystrophy because I was overworked and I was getting to where I couldn't walk, and they fired me because I had to be out for about a month.
Yeah, in Europe, you would have won your case and probably gotten a lot of money. Probably gonna have to work over again.
See, when I was doing my first time getting on an SSI, they actually told me that I should have sued because the fact that I am a disabled veteran and
Well, I
I am
got them to
legally
hire me back by
got a
being
back
very
injury.
aggressive about my facts, and they finally brought me back on.
They didn't provide me a stool or anything when I was at the register for hours on end.
I still got fucked over though because I wound up getting fired for my disability anyway.
Right.
Which is illegal in the U.S., by the way. It's just that it's a lot of work to try to. Hold on, I got a phone call.
True, because documentation, so like, oh, we don't have anything.
Like, there's a lot of fucked up stuff in the US like that. I don't know.
Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft.
Like, there was a time when I would have wanted to move there. But
Oh,
like,
dude,
now knowing like how shit works there, like any day
Yeah,
you can get fucking shot anywhere. Like
Yeah,
here,
that-
can you imagine I'm 34 and I've never seen a gun in my life?
Well, that kind of treatment in the U.S. is actually illegal, but you have to like actually fight it. But I'm gonna be on the phone, so I'll be back.
Yeah, gun violence, yeah. It's because it was all instigated by the government at first, and it got out of hand, and here we go with what we got now, because the government usually fucks itself over all the time. Like, oh, we're going to stricken things, and we're gonna do this. Oh, we're gonna push a lot of people to the black market. Because we still got crooked motherfuckers running our government. Wait, how do you think fucking China's not gonna be able to use any of their nuclear weaponry? Oh wait, last time they tested, there was all full of fucking water. So yeah, that's corruption. Because one of the fucking higher ups decided to sell off all the fucking fuel for the rockets to a different nation. There's a black market. Yeah.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I mean, we all have the Fair Business Act here, but that don't mean shit to the fucking corporate douchebags.
Providing connections to all major
Right.
platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors.
Like I said earlier, I'm like, hell. We got Orange Boy up in the fucking office with an etiquette illegal immigrant that is undocumented trying to screw people over.
next shuttle
You know,
is
Orange Boy don't
approaching
give a
the
fuck
station.
about his veterans anyways. That's why there's a bunch of veterans doing marches and shit like that. Peaceful as fuck.
Last call for passengers. The
But
shuttle
I'm
is
like, what
preparing to
thing would happen if Trump decides to have his little goon squad take out one of the veterans that are there? That is a bad idea.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
And it is war. There will be a civil war after that. I'd be like, that's a bad thing. They're trying to be peaceful as fuck. And I'm one of them. I'm like, we're trying to be just peaceful. We're trying to use our freedom of speech and be peaceful.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
No, we ain't gonna let an idiot come by and just smack us or something, you know?
Skyway shuttle service.
Not without
We
fucking,
aim to
you
make
know,
getting there half the fun.
redemption.
Please enjoy your flight. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be
They went
along
the whole
shortly.
fucking
Skyway shuttle service.
LGBT bullshit was going on. A lot of veterans wanted to take to the streets and said, fuck it, we're just gonna kill them. Literally on fucking TV, live fucking news TV, they're like, fuck it, give me a gun, I'm gonna shoot all these motherfuckers.
At Orson Skyway shuttle service, we aim to make getting there
Oh, you
half
lost
the fun.
speed.
Please enjoy your flight.
Gonna disrupt and destroy our fucking ways and all that crap. Gonna make everyone all wussy and pussy and weak. I told my fucking family members that are male, man, if you do go into the military and if I hear you at least once use that motherfucking pussy card, you're not a man in my eyes. It is there to break you and mold you into the soldier that is needed.
At
Not
Orson Skyway shuttle service,
pussy whip
we
and
aim
play
to
with
make
your
getting
butt
there half the fun.
as it is.
Please enjoy your flight.
No.
The next shuttle is
I mean, I'm
approaching
from the
the
Navy
station.
and everyone gives me shit. Everyone gives shit too. It's like, oh, dude, you must be gay and all that. I'm like, no. So there's the top side
The
fleet
next
and
shuttle
then you
is
got
approaching the
your
station.
sub fleet.
Last call for passengers.
We
The
top
shuttle is
side
preparing to
make
depart.
fun of the submariners. Think they the gay wats. Because topside has always been partially cross-gender when both male and female depends on which era of time you're working on. There's always been somewhat a female crew always around. Those on the other hand have been manned by men most of the fucking time, so that's where it comes from.
The next shuttle
Mr.
is
Gay,
approaching the
or
station.
usually those. Gotta give him props. He down there fucking in a office, you know?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
Takes one
The
little
next
fucking
shuttle is
see on there
approaching the station.
on the and
At Orson Skyway shuttle service.
especially
we
when
aim
they're
to last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
yeah, government shit. I even said after a long time, after many years my family has served and been honored and all that crap, I wouldn't be sad or sorry if my family decides to turn their back on joining the military and their back on the whole
Last
U.S.
call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
We were immigrants here. We are an Irish family. We have Viking blood and native blood. So, just yeah. I say Viking, but it's Germanic, which is funny because the younger generation is like, oh, Germanic, so you're German, you're Nazi. That's what I was told. I'm all like, why my baby cousin? That's the words that came from his fucking mouth. I'm like, oh my fucking god, I didn't say I'm German, I said Germanic. It means the tribes before German was even around. That would involve, yes, Germany, Denmark, fucking, all up in there, you know.
Right.
I'm just a mutt. I don't give a fuck. But I'm not the German. Which is funny because they technically speak Dutch.
Miss your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be
Thanks,
along
douche.
shortly. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, more flights means less worries.
Yeah. And people are starting to see what I said already about the whole immigrating thing. I'm like, earlier I was saying the fact that, is one of the dudes I like to watch. He came from prison and cleaned up himself and all that crap.
A friendly reminder to check
Doing really good for himself. But
before and after
it's saying liberal this, liberal that. I'm all like, yo man, if there was an actual liberal around, they would be trying to kick the fuck Orange Boy out right now. Where the fuck is liberals at? I don't see that. It's our forefathers that, you know, were liberal.
Miss your shuttle? Not a problem. Another
And we
shuttle
have
will be along
Lady
shortly.
Liberty.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle
Liberal?
Service, more flights means
Or
less
liberty, or give me liberty or death.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Our crying call to rise up and fight against the monarch regime and become one nation of our
Last call
own.
for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, that's all out the fucking window. There ain't no liberal. Hell, I was a liberal. That's the neutral party.
Orson Skyway Shuttle. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
But
preparing
people call liberal this, liberal that. No, they're not real liberals. If there was a real liberal, he would be freaking going after Orange Boy as it is. I mean, with guns, you know, liberty. He's trying to get rid of our liberties and shit like that. Take our freedom and crap like that. You know?
Right.
They be, you know, going after him. There's no fucking liberals around. There's just a bunch of idiots that people call liberals.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
There's that.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service.
But there's no
we
real
aim to
liberals
make getting
around,
there
so
half
no.
the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
I mean, that
Last call for
that
passengers.
faction is kind of
The shuttle
dead
is
at this
preparing
point.
to
You got neo-Nazis out.
The next shuttle is
I know.
approaching the station.
That's what I do. I always laugh at shit that's usually people be like, that is bad. I be like, in my mind it's all fucked up. I love dark humor.
Featured last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
When you see some shit, you get used to it.
Is approaching the station.
Are you
I came from
smoking a
Southern
pipe?
California.
The shuttle is preparing.
Smoking my bong.
That's what I thought I heard.
Smoking my bong, man.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service.
A lot better than taking the fucking medication from the VA and being freaking Mr. Zombie John. Hey.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Yeah, smoking bong. It's from the bong.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Zilla, I'm trying to find my way around Orison. Can you like send your telepathic mind powers into what I'm seeing so that you can tell me where to go?
Sure.
My mind is your mind. Your mind is my mind.
Tell me where you're at. I know every
We
part
shall
of Orison
mind
by
meld,
by
my
heart.
friend.
I'm in a field full of pizza.
Where
Wow.
did
Of
you? How
my
did
own
you get
making.
there?
Right?
I walked over there and I put the pizza there.
Okay, but tell me some. What's around you? Do you see the hospital? Do you see the dorms? What do you see?
I'm at the I just bought the Ion. I wanted to
Also,
try to
you're up in that tower, where you buy the Crusader ships.
yeah.
You come down the tower, take a left outside, go all the way to the end where you're gonna see on the left and the light on the right a little platform, and the left one takes you to the landing pad, whatever, starport.
The Vision Center? Okay.
No, it will say airport, starport, whatever. Probably the other side than if you see the Vision Center. The parallel side of from that.
It says Cloud View.
It's the Tobin Airs. No, not the Tobin. What the fuck is it called? Yeah, Cloudview Center. That's
Okay.
the Cloudview Center is the airport.
Okay, got it. Actually, you know what? I think I'm already at the spaceport.
Maybe.
Oh, I am. The fuck? How did I get here? I just been wandering around aimlessly lost. That's what it feels like. But then again, I've been busy. I had to like call my bank and shit. Yeah, I'm already at the spaceport. What the fuck? I guess I'm good then. I was like looking around like, where the fuck am I? Thanks. You saved me a lot of trouble.
Yay.
Like, I was getting so confused that I was just kind of zoning out and randomly just aimlessly wandering. I must have went here whenever we were talking earlier and then just kind of forgot where I was. I can't read. Fines and citations. Let's see what fines I have to pay off. The judges will come after me. Oh, my eyes are so fucking bright. Pay all fines. You have 0 fines. Damn it.
Level 172.
What, in Flying Simulator?
Yeah.
Dude, what are you, gay?
Professional pilot.
Professional ass kicker.
And I have 15 mil in the bank. 15.5.
That good buddy, but one of my own shipyards produces about 100 billion at a time.
Oh boy, hamburgers.
Burgers, you say? Where? Where?
It's called Whammers.
Kinda
Never
good.
heard of him. Yeah, I haven't had a fucking burger for like probably 2 months now.
Yeah, Zilla, are you okay?
Since I got my teeth pulled.
I heard
What?
you say something and I heard in the background like somebody was shooting a gun or something.
I don't think so.
I was like, what the hell's happening over there? Here you go, Janatron. I found hamburgers.
Maybe it's probably the TV downstairs.
You're not get away this time, Buster.
The sale. I should have just went ahead and gifted that. This.
Hi.
Waiting on him to answer is like waiting for molasses to dry.
Or what?
Sons of the Forest. I was
I
trying to
have
tell him
it.
it was on sale. Yeah, I
Yes,
saw that you
picked it up
got it.
myself, and it's downloaded.
Yeah, because Seth kept saying he wanted it, and then I was like, okay, I got it on
Remember, I
sale.
threw freaking Avorion at his ass, and he still hasn't bought anything.
I know, but it's not on sale anymore. That was just a weekend deal. I messaged him being like, hey, it's on sale for $10. I can get it for you, and he didn't answer. And I was like, I should
Yes,
just,
I like it because I'm gonna.
should have just did it anyway.
Oh, that's how
Now
I
it's not on
say it.
sale.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting Orison, the heart and headquarters of Crusader.
I sent you a picture, John.
Unmatched shopping. Crusader
They're selling ice cream here. Hell yeah. Hey Zilla,
Hmm?
I got hamburgers and ice cream.
Nice.
That's $30.
Hello.
Not in Canada.
Hi. Welcome.
I fucking went to
Hi.
Wendy's in Canada
Let me
when
know
I
if
was
there's
in
anything I can
Toronto.
help you with.
And it was a Wendy's or what? No, it was. I think it was.
Hi.
Do they have Five Guys in Canada? I think they do, right?
Probably.
So I went to Five Guys, and I
You know
bought.
about a Five Guys, and probably because
I
Five
got
Guys
it in
is way
America.
down here in right here in Colorado.
Five Guys is a
They are
German thing.
they are a Eastern based hamburger chain.
I thought Five Guys was a German hamburger chain.
No.
No?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. But you see it in the South
It's
too.
an Eastern.
I saw
East
one in
Coast.
Florida.
Yeah, it's an East Coast burger shop that's made its way all the way out here to Colorado.
Oh, sweet! Some ice cream
Trust me,
somebody
I
threw on
looked
the
up into
floor.
this shit as it is.
So I
I'm
went
like,
to
we're
Five Guys.
back
I'm like,
from-
I'm gonna get myself a burger because I had a long day. I got a burger, like the normal menu, with
Hi.
the fries, the
Let me
drink.
know if there's anything I can help you with.
I don't even know if you can get something else there. I don't think I got anything else. And I had to
No,
pay.
they don't have anything else really.
I had to pay like $50 or something like that. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they are not cheap.
I'm gonna throw this Coke can
It's
at this random
Canadian, but
NPC.
still like $50 fucking dollars.
Yeah, take that, bitch! Get that fucking can in the back of the head.
Yeah, out here
Hi.
it's
Let me know if there's anything I can
now
help you with.
that's probably about like $30.
Hello.
Best food in Toronto probably was the Indian food.
Like from India or Native American?
The Native American is Native American. Indian is from India.
I know, but people call them Indians too.
Not in Canada. They don't.
I'm not from Mexico, so I wouldn't know.
Canada.
And for me, because I have Native American family members and all that
I'm not
shit, I
from
really
there.
like to feel like which fucking tribe you're talking about because it depends on what tribe they tend to produce different shit. So, and food styles.
You know the
And since
The
you're going
In-
into
the
North
Indians
Canada,
who-
probably coming from Washington still.
the Indians who wobble their heads when they talk.
Oh, those ones. Oh, what the fuck? Don't fucking bobblehead on. Welcome to my country. Oh, what about this? What about that? Oh. Sorry, I actually had a couple friends.
But
like that,
actually, I know a lot of Indians, and they actually don't know when they do that. It's like a
No,
cultural
it's-
thing where they don't even notice. They
too.
like
It's okay. Freaking Mexicans are the same way when it comes to up and down when they are pissed. We all know it. And I was like, oh, don't be racist, don't be racist, don't be racist.
I'm just gonna blame Canada for everything. How about that?
No.
Canada.
No. We only
Blame
blame Canada for the
Canada.
fucking Geneva Convention, okay?
Geneva.
Yeah, we blame Canada for that one.
Genital convention.
The Geneva Convention.
The genital convention. Genital. Yeah, whatever you said.
Geneva suggestion.
The Geneva Convention.
Welcome to the
I'll
ASOC
use my
vehicle system.
50-50 on this.
After the World War One,
Please visit us again.
because Canada kept using outrageous ways to kill fucking German.
Ooh, Cessna Citation CJ4 for only 7.36 mil. I'm buying that bitch.
No offense, I kind of agree about the whole World War One and doing what fucking Canada did. Hell the fuck yeah, that sounded kind of fun though. Funny and fucked up, I know.
What, flamethrowers?
Oh no, remember Canada would be throwing food and then fucking throwing grenades with it.
The flamethrowers, those were the UK.
Oh, right. My bad. I was, yeah, you're right. I
Remember
was thinking
Canada
the UK.
would be like
They had a fucking
brutal.
tank that had a flamethrower attached to it.
Fucking assholes.
Flamed up.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been. Please
Yeah.
visit us again.
You guys learned that in Nam.
Oh, we learned
See, the
that
funny
shit,
thing-
no, in
Well,
World War
we learned that in World War II as well,
during the
yeah.
Pacific.
Yeah? Ah, yeah.
I
But I
don't know,
think it was still the UK guys.
We used the bunnies in the Pacific.
Bunnies?
Not. Yeah, that's what they were called. Herbert's
U-
fucking bunnies.
UK had some too.
Or
UK had
what is-
flame tanks too.
Well, that's where they came from. All those type of fucking tanks came from the UK.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the original US one started in Nam. The flamethrowering shits.
Oh,
You know?
tank-wise, we were.
No, tank-wise, just like the thing of using a lot of flamethrowers, because you were like flushing out the fuckers from the tunnels.
Oh, we were doing that in Japan and during World
Yeah,
War
we did
II
that.
too, in Iwo Jima and shit like that. We would fucking just do flamethrowers because they had dug in holes and fucking underground trenches. Like, we're not going in there. Fuck that shit. Throw a grenade in there, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we used
we need
flamethrowers
that-
in the Pacific for bunker and tunnel clearing as well.
Hey,
I
literally
think we
said
learned that
the
the most
training
during that
before you
time.
go out there, during World War II, before you got on the Pacific side, was if they don't stink, stick them.
Because if you can clear out an entire dug in emplacement by doing a burst of flamethrower where the flames fill out the room, it's much more. You could do that, or you could try to risk having people charge it, which is, yeah, those are some of the options they faced aside from a potential grenade. But
Hey, yeah, they're coming out, or we're just gonna flush you out.
yeah, because like one burst of the flamethrower would fill like the entire vicinity
Well, 'cause
inside
the
of there,
air
like as if.
inside,
Yeah.
that tunnel entrance is one of their
Mhm.
air entrances, and if there's no other way, they're gonna no air.
Yeah, it spreads really quickly in a short time. In a large area, is very effective.
And you're gonna suffocate. And you'll be running the fuck out, and there's a bunch of armed guys just waiting there for like, hi.
Yeah, it's not like in some video games where you have to like hold it down and hose the entire room of a bunker. You just do a burst into a bunker, and it would just fan out like. The fire would like spread out really far inside of it because of the tight
It's
space.
out. Motherfucker, it's.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't mind how video games do stuff like that. I'm just saying, like, it was way crazier and effective than you would think. That's why they used it.
I used to play a game in like I think it was like early 2000s. It was called Viet Cong.
Oh yeah, I think I played that one. It was like a squad-based game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I played that.
It's basically like a shooter.
I barely knew what I was
You have to go
doing.
through the fucking Vietnam tunnels.
Yeah, I barely knew what I was doing, but yeah, there's a few interesting Vietnam games.
I'm more of World War II, World War
There's one right now.
Trench or your ship.
The guys that made Red Orchestra 2 made Rising Storm 2 Vietnam. That's a Vietnam-based game.
I'm down for some Sons of the Forest, whatever you call it.
Your vehicle has been
Yeah, that'd be nice. It just
I
went
went
off of
down
sale,
I
unfortunately.
know, we just got done talking about that.
Well, I didn't mention that part about it. I just mentioned that it was off of sale. I just didn't say when.
I already knew because you did. You said it just got off.
Well, right now I've got this ship with a fixed gun on it, and I have a save going for us already. Do you want to join my save, or do you want to make a new one together?
I don't know.
Let's just make a new one together.
I haven't started up the whole thing yet.
Yeah, you're gonna
kind of killing Xenos.
Yeah, I
and
keep
taking their
doing.
places.
Yeah, I want to check out this ship first. I just bought. It has a fixed gun on it, which is like really big.
Oh, you're fine. I'm doing an inspection on one of my scrap yards I put up.
But make sure you take your time going through the settings, because there's a lot of like settings for the game. But yeah, I'll just make a new save for us to just to get the
Buddy,
hang of it.
there's a lot of fucking shit when it comes to exporting their settings too.
Yeah.
I am no different. Not afraid.
Yep.
They're just gonna
And
let me
there's
get off
gameplay
this,
settings
get away
too.
from this having this fucking jelly-faced motherfucking squid fucking always fucking.
There's also a setting to where you could turn like the bad guys off, and you could just kind of just freely survive or go creative mode. There's also that too. And that's what I did on my save. Is I started basically in a enemy-free world to learn how to build and stuff.
It's
because
fine. We don't need to be all the way deep, fucking heels in, like, alright, boots on the ground, boys! Let's fucking stick 'em! Sorry.
Yeah.
That's how I was when I played Halo a lot.
And the other reason why is because I actually made 2 separate saves of my current world, unmodded, and then I installed some mods, like not like a ton, but like stuff that is like quality of life, like things that speed up some animations or makes it easier to auto loot stuff nearby, you know. Better flashlights, like flashlights illuminate better in more area. Guns feel a little more punchy.
Hello, Seth.
Hello.
You know, when I sent you that message, no one was in here this morning, but now there's 2 people, so...
I know.
What message?
I have been on and off.
What message and what should we refer?
God. Nope, yes.
Oh, I got a message from somebody. Oh, it's the wallet thing again.
Due to sudden expenses collection.
There you go, Seth. There's your purple landing pad.
I still got my wallet. It's kind of starting to fall apart, though. I'm gonna have to get a new one. No, that should be a card, not your wallet. Cause that's a girl. Oh man, the wallet. That's a beer.
John, how does this make you feel? You feel bad for the wallets?
I would.
Oh, there was quite a few. More in there. John, would you watch that anime? If it was just one episode?
Just the one.
Just for the funny?
I mean, Detroit Rock City was Japanese, and it was like 15-minute episodes. But it was really good. I liked it. I'd probably watch it. What's up?
In-game chat.
On
Voice chat.
Steam? Give me a second.
No. I'm on Sons of the Forest, dipshit.
Oh, what about it?
Told you that was happening.
I didn't hear what you. I'm confused. I thought you said you were hunting Xenos.
No, I said I was killing Xenos, but I stopped because at the moment I was just inspecting a freaking, a new scrapyard I put up in an old Xeno spot that I had cleansed and made for human living.
Cleanse?
Right.
John, you didn't do it in holy fire?
Oh, I did, most definitely. You know better.
Are there trees left?
What trees?
Those trolls won't stop. What are you doing? Break the piggy bank.
How about the plankton, John? Did you take care of the plankton?
So I have fish people that help me as it is, and their shit's got the best shields. So I produce plankton in space, not on planet.
This is
Plants are kinda,
crazy. Oh, you're talking about X4?
Yeah.
The Engel coefficient is rising. Time to increase home cooking. There's a bunch of receipts on the side. They're cutting receipts out of the wallet.
How does that make you feel?
Means that if you're down for something,
The fucking doctor, you see the surgeon, he's sweating.
hope it's downloaded still.
They're sweating and a nurse is wiping him down, if you look real quick.
Mm-hmm.
It must be a serious procedure.
It is. Very serious.
Microtech.
I have listening. Yes.
Oh, I downloaded Star Citizen.
Oh.
Someone's got to ram their ship into queue at the highest possible speeds.
Even though I threw a Vorion at your ass.
I know.
Wasn't a Vorion on sale recently?
That's why I threw it at him, and he saw it and
No, I
didn't
downloaded it.
Don't worry, I sent him Battle Realms. Don't worry.
Just throw it at him. Like, here, take this.
Well, I mean, add it to the pile. I mean, John, there's plenty of other stuff that we haven't got to play with Seth yet. So, I mean,
I think that if he wants to play anything, I am down. It's just he has to make sure the motherfucker is still downloaded at this point because it's been so damn long. Some games I decided to uninstall.
Do you guys like Monster Hunter games?
That's them.
that's the one where you like bend them over and you like have a relationship, right?
Wrong Monster Hunter.
I have Worlds, but that's it. Well, I have Worlds and...
I only have one of them.
We have Worlds and Rise, but not the new one.
Yeah. That's it.
The new one's too expensive right now, anyway. And it just came out, so it's
I
gonna be
haven't
full.
got it either because it's like 70 fucking euros. I said,
It's
when
probably
it's
gonna
be reduced. Probably I'm gonna get it.
reduced and give them time to fix the bugs because Capcom.
Yeah, and the fucking performance.
And bringing up the quality of life as well.
Hey Q, what system?
Mike Stanton.
Location?
Microtech.
Titty bar on Microtech.
Yeah. Microtech. It's called New Babbage.
Okay, New Babbage. There you go.
New cleavage.
It took me a second to process because I was like, "Wait, what was he asking?"
Server?
Me? Just right click.
I do.
Oh yeah, just. You can't
I'm
join
all
me on
about
me,
that,
can
dude.
you?
What? Should I pick Q?
Just click best. I forgot it doesn't let you join on your friends whenever you're coming in the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna fuck around at Sons of the Forest for a minute.
I recommend it because there's a bit of a tutorial.
I skipped tutorial.
Oh no, I'm referring to John.
Oh, okay.
I skipped it too.
John, you never played Flight Sim?
He's played pretend you're flying on an airplane and hurling insults at everybody. Sim.
What are you talking about?
Arma 3. or any other game where you're a passenger.
Pretty much.
Kerbal Space Program? You're a passenger in that.
Yeah. Especially when we play co-op.
You're a very good passenger up until the point you. I mean, no, you're a good passenger.
You have a very scheduled disassembly.
I mean, you know, accidents happen. Sometimes a Kerbal just doesn't survive. It's not my fault.
No, accident's too strong of a word. It was a very planned, on schedule occurrence. They went on
What
vacation.
Are you talking about? An unscheduled disassembly? Please.
No, they went
Though
on
they
vacation.
are rapid. Rapid unscheduled disassembly.
I just bought this ship set that has like this really big laser gun on it, and I'm gonna try it out. Or I was going
Why
to.
are
but
there
I'm gonna
bottles laying around everywhere?
Because people threw them on the ground.
I had like 3 bottles in my bedroom. Just laying on the ground right next to my bed.
Because somebody put them there.
Cats, man, it's your cat.
Either that or somebody put them there when they woke up.
Cat's trying to kill you, man.
Does the pizza store still kill you?
No.
Oh.
But there are hamburgers and ice cream and stuff and noodles in now.
But the pizza store kills you?
It used to. It used to be a zero oxygen environment.
Oh, I never went around with
Or
it.
sometimes the burrito place did that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to take it off to eat, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I would never eat, like, I would, like, get my food and eat somewhere else.
Unfortunately, a lot of people are not so fortunate at that time.
There's
A lot of people
someone-
died to the mysterious zero
Yeah.
pressure.
You would
There's
die in elevators too, you would die in a lot of places. Even in my hangar, I almost died once.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
I need
very
to
different.
figure
Seth,
this.
Seth's talking about like
Okay.
3.16.
No. I know. Tab. J. F. V.
What are you trying to do, Seth?
Open up a menu.
What menu are you trying to open up?
Any menu.
F1?
Yes, that's the menu.
The menu. I'll head down to I'm gonna head to Port Tressler, and then I'll join what server you're on.
Wrong
Seth
button.
called me. Seth sent me a phone call.
Invite the party. There we go.
That works. I was getting ready to join on Sparky because they were on a low population server, but I think I could join on you.
I don't know. I join it. I don't know what's going on. Seriously, there. Okay, Q, you gotta come here. There's bottles just laying around everywhere, and I don't.
Okay.
There's an iPad on the ground.
So
Question,
Seth, when
what
you made
type
your
of bottle?
Seth, when you made your character, did you save a preset?
No.
Okay. Because the
I-
presets you make are persistent now, so you can like
I-
reload it every time.
I hit randomize like 20 times until I had a human-looking creature.
I think that's what fucking Nordic did, because his dude looked like he been smoking crack. He's got like powdered mouth. He even tried to change it afterwards, and it didn't solve the problem. Like he's like got like a blackish face, but the lower half of his face is like white, like powder, and it's like he's been snorting cocaine. And he just looks fucked up a little bit. And he had a man bun. He remade the character, got rid of the man bun, said he fixed it, but it's still the same, but not as dark.
this all out again.
They don't have the Ace Ventura haircut in the game anymore, so I gave myself a mullet.
Left. Oh.
What are you trying to do?
Take off my visor.
Alt H is for the helmet. I think.
What the heck did I do?
Put it in your butt.
No? Every time I click Alt H, Oh, I see. I see what's going on. I hold a box and it just looks weird.
Yeah, and then they put it in your butt.
Yeah, okay.
I just, Zill, I just bought the Ares Iron Ion, and I'm gonna try it out in a little bit. First, I'm gonna go switch servers to Seth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't crash.
I want to drink something. I've been picking up these bottles and wanting to drink what's in them.
They're probably empty.
I don't say anything about being empty.
If it says, place for the left click.
Oh.
That's how I know. Because it'll tell you to drink if it's, See, in your inventory, it'll show you if it's at 100% or not, but I just pick it up and look at it. I crashed into the space station and tore a wing off. I'm sure I don't need that.
No, as long as you're not coming in for atmospheric re-entry, you're fine. This place is just coated in bottles. How much money did I spawn with? Probably nothing.
Your insurance. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
No, I have 20,000 something. Then there's an NPC having a panic attack in the shop.
Alright, I'm coming. So, a friend of mine is on a lower population server.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this server's weird. And there's 2 NPCs that are 1.
The friend I made called Sparky. He's on a server with like not a lot of people on it. We can switch over to him if you start having any troubles. Okay.
I'm not having any trouble. Who's this? Oh, oh.
This guy in the chat's called Short Welshman. Ignore the bombing raid sirens in the background.
Oh. Is that you?
Nope.
No.
I'm about to come down.
Okay.
Swap to your server.
Welcome to the
Alright. I think I found the culprit.
Vehicle selected.
I just see a man drinking a bunch of drinks.
You found the source.
And there's a lot of...
Have you rode the train yet?
No.
Okay.
I rode the elevator down to lobby, and that's all I done.
Okay. That means I know where you are now.
Are you running?
I'm running to my ship to go down there.
Ah, okay.
I stopped at the station so I can respawn. I mean, switch server.
Okay. Okay, so this is the place with the train. This is the ice world then, isn't it?
Yep. It's the easiest one to get in and out of.
Alright.
To me, it is. It's just one stop to get to the spaceport.
I'll leave it to you to decide what I spend my 20,000 on. Probably a gun and something else.
Are you planning on going to the spaceport, or are you waiting for me to come see all the bottles?
I'm just waiting for you to see all the bottles.
Alright.
And the cowering NPC.
This one guy on the spaceport the other day, he fired a toy gun. And people started freaking out, and then a bunch of security guys with guns came and surrounded him and pointed their guns at him to see what he'd do. And then they started to slowly put their guns away and walk away.
Because all it was a toy gun?
Yeah. I took a picture of it, but I got it. I got footage of it and I sent it to Hammer. Hammer had back surgery.
Lower back, upper back?
Lower.
Back?
He had like he was picking up a
Something
he picked up to
shouldn't
wash
have.
his he went to wash his big ass dog.
Yeah,
Wait,
picked
again? Or is this the one that he had
It's the same
when
one.
I met you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just that Seth has been gone a while.
Pollen has knocked me out completely this month.
Yeah,
Or
so he
last
pulled
month.
something when he was trying to wash the dog. Nobody helped him. So he's trying to lift the massive dog by himself, and he pulled it wrong.
Speaking of pollen, if anyone has a flamethrower, I need to borrow it. There's some trees nearby that I need vengeance upon.
Oh boy.
You don't need a flamethrower, you need a match.
I want the tree to feel the fear first of the flamethrower.
Seth wants to torture it.
Yeah, stupid trees and pollen. Coughing out my lungs. Feeling like the air I breathe is full of needles and knives.
Oh, I hate that fucking feeling. I've had that for so many years. I had it just the other day too. Just ugh.
That's pollen for you.
So Seth,
Record
there's two
high
ways.
counts.
After I come see that, there's two ways that I could pick you up. I could pick you up from the planet by using a different shortcut, or we can ride the train to the spaceport. Take your pick.
We'll probably ride the train so I can, buy things.
We're gonna buy stuff at the space station.
Okay. Oh, I
So
want
it
to ride the
doesn't
train
matter.
anyways.
All right, then I'll go land at the spaceport then.
I see you now. I've been wondering how I was gonna know who it was you. Now I see you landing.
Oh, out the window.
No, I see your marker.
The reason why I'm saying that is because there's a spot that I can land that has an access point, and I could just walk in and we just walk out and I hop in. But that's why I was letting you know what options there were.
I know. I want to ride the train though. It's been a while.
I would have got lost anyway because it's been a while since I've done the access point, so it's probably just better I do the train anyway. To be honest with you, I'll get lost, I think. I ain't done it in so long.
I remember this place used to. No, was it this place that used to lag to all?
Most of the places would. This was the best performing one.
Oh right, it was that city one that used to.
Yep, there's two city ones, and one of them is particularly worse than the other because of a lot of fog. And then you have
Are
the
they
one on the
better
gas
or are
giant.
they worse?
They're better, but you know, it's still.
I remember when I
the
was
same
downloading
layout.
this yesterday, going, right, this has to go on the SSD because trouble if you don't.
Yeah. It ran fine, but I was having issues where stuff wasn't loading, so like the elevator wouldn't show up, and I'd fall down. You could like, so Eagle got the game. Hammer gifted him the game, and Eagle was not using an SSD and didn't upgrade his RAM. And I took him to the hangar to take him up to the spaceport, and I turn around and I see his player icon just falling through the floor. And I'm like, what the hell? Because it was like, it wasn't even like an instantaneous fall. It was like he was sinking in mud as he was walking.
If I remember correctly, every time you log in, you have to rebuy almost everything.
No.
Okay.
No, you ain't got to worry about that.
Okay.
There's a lot more persistence now. Stuff.
Alright, that's good. I'm just watching people just run across, jumping at each other and playing.
Yep, I'm getting on the train now.
They're 17 kilometers out, and I need to fix that.
It's called I'm hopping on the train. That's what it's called.
Might as well look at the graphic settings while you're doing that. DirectX. What's this? That's Vulkan. No, DirectX 11 then. Or Direct 3D 11, whatever that is. Full screen borderless.
The game still has its bugs, but it's much better.
Yes.
It's much more reliable than before. That's why I'm bothering to mess around with it now. Like, if you get a server error, it'll just migrate to a server while you just hang out for a minute, you know? You won't, like, lose everything you're doing. Quick, don't... No, the doors! I have to wait for the other train. You did this, random stranger! Yeah, he'd walk away. I thought. I blame someone random for my mishap on being late for the train. Ain't that right, Zilla? When you're late for the train, you blame others. Right, Zill? Yes, Kill. You're the coolest. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
At least when this game booted up, it didn't annihilate my ears, so there's that.
Mm-hmm. F12 is how you hide the chat, by the way.
I don't see why I should.
I don't know. Maybe it's in the way you sing. Maybe you just don't want to have letters on your screen bugging you.
Maybe.
Demanding you hear and touch its body. Flushes its body.
Maybe it's there. Oh, the key's finally here.
Yep. That would be about right. Add friend.
Yeah, thankfully you were already on my friends list immediately.
Oh yeah, you were for me. It's just this other guy, other new guy was like, "Hey, I'm new. I'm looking to be a crew member. Anyone want a hand?" I said, "Yeah, I will eventually."
Here's our
Hey, look.
panicking NPC.
Yeah.
Oh, and here's Buttman.
Oh, I see.
And here's all the bottles.
You got the stupid man bun like Hammer had. At least you look better
Who,
than
me?
he did. Yeah, hit F4. That's what.
Oh fudge! That's not what it was supposed to be. I didn't look at the back of my head.
You can change it.
Where?
I think you have to go to the main menu and make the character again. I think. Zilla, do you know? Is there a barber in the game?
Nope.
Or you could just not worry about it and just like keep a hat on all the time. Oh yeah, you're right. There's a few bottles laying around.
I think you can edit your character in the main menu.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the bottles despawned because there used to be a ton of bottles. What is this?
Looks like somebody's helmet.
It says
Undersuit.
Yeah.
They took their clothes off. Their space clothes.
It's mine now.
Well, you're gonna have to carry it with you. Bring it to here. No. Actually, you know what? You can carry it on the train with you and you can put it on the ship. Oh look, there's some more stuff. There's another undersuit now. Here, you want to get these for you? I'll carry them for you.
I don't even know what they look like.
They're probably just white.
Wow.
Here, I'll put it in my backpack. Here, I'm gonna carry that one for you, or you're gonna carry that one yourself?
I probably already have that then. How do I drop it?
Oh. Button that says place. Try that one.
There's no button that says place.
Okay, congratulations. You got yourself a new companion.
Loot?
Try hitting 3 or 4.
4 did it.
Yeah, I forgot what the hotkey for dropping something was. If it doesn't tell you on the screen, I just pull out something. Oh.
How do I drop this? I mean, how do I...
Just hold R. Hey, you did the little space twirly animation for it. I like that. Where it like floats around like you're in space. Even if you're not in space.
There were a lot more bottles, Q. And just bottles placed and then bottles like someone had been cleaning them up and put them in the trash.
I believe you. Alright, we gotta get
The
in
trash
here.
can was full of bottles.
Wait, I think this is the right speed. That's the right. You can use your scroll wheel to adjust how fast you're walking and going.
Oh, that's why.
What do you think about my mullet? I mean, I felt like that was the next best thing to go with since they got rid of the Ace Ventura haircut.
The hair looks good in this game, oddly enough.
Yeah, it does, actually. I was actually a little surprised.
I'm gonna guess if you were accidentally on the tracks, it would just immediately pulverize you. That be correct?
Wait, what's pulverizing me?
If you accidentally were on the tracks.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You'd immediately be turned into some kind of fine red mist.
If you go into the crawl position, like right on the rail, there's a gap underneath this where you can fit right inside of it.
Oh boy.
So if you ever do get stuck on the track, remember that. I heard it from someone random. believe it or not. And I tried it and it worked. Or maybe it didn't work because I was caught in a glitch, so I may not have
Look, more
even been.
bottles.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Thank you.
Welcome. Now, do you want to fly yourself or do you want me to fly you?
For now, you'll fly.
That's probably best because some planets have rolling storms, and if you try to exit and you're not used to flying, you'll get thrown around a little bit.
I have forgotten how to fly, so that's probably for the best.
Yeah, they completely reworked it, so it's like a whole new system now, and it feels different.
I remember being fairly good at it, but it's been too long.
Right.
My
I mean,
luck,
you can
I'd fly it straight.
prograde and retrograde is still important. Like if you want to stop fast, you have like a marker for retrograde. Check this out. There's souvenirs over here you can get now, like this plushie of a penguin. There's a skateboard version, I mean a snowboard version, and then other version. Ow.
And what does this do?
I don't know. You just put them on your ship or something. Look at them. Hey, Zill, you want to
By the
tell
way,
Seth
Q,
about your collection of plushies on your ship?
Q, your mic's also on. Proximity mic is on.
Oh, let me turn it off. Is that better?
Yeah, I think.
I gotta eat because reasons. Zill, you want to tell Seth about all the plushies you had on your ship? Oh, look, Seth, another bottle.
Of course, they're just everywhere.
Hey, Seth, you want to see something cool?
What?
I threw the bottle at you.
Okay, good for you.
Look, there's more bottles.
They're everywhere, Q. Someone has had a party here.
At least there's not a bunch of random dead bodies.
I mean, look at all this. There's a bottle here, here, and some of them are perfectly placed. I've noticed like some of them, they just place them like on desks and stuff.
Yeah, I could. If you hold the place button, you can look on top of surfaces, and you can put them there. Like how I just
Q,
did.
I think a cult's starting.
No, that's a coincidence. Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna take a picture of that. That's a rare coincidence because they're randomly cowering and it happens to look like they're worshiping the hologram.
They're all kneeling. Here, let me help you with your there.
Alright, hold on. Smile for the camera. Ah, shit. I'm trying to type in random shit. There we go. Alright, I got the picture. They don't normally be like that. Now there is a hologram at another part on this place where you go to like buy stuff that actually talks to you. You can talk to it and ask it questions. You can ask it to tell you a joke. And its face is randomly generated every time you come through.
Yeah, it looks kind of like it looks like a cult is starting though, Q.
Yeah, it does. There's usually a guy behind this desk and he doesn't tell you anything useful. It's probably this fucker.
I have a unique feeling that someone's just come through here and really messing things up.
Yeah, but don't worry, we can always go to another server.
I know, but
Sparky's
it's just
on
funny.
a server with a few people. This server's almost full that we're on right now, by the way, just so you know. Like 600 people on it.
Yeah, I figured. I mean, I figured whenever I I figured when all the bottles were everywhere.
Yeah, sometimes when you're getting into elevators and stuff, there's like a small desync. So if you don't pick a spot to go to individually, we'll start colliding with each other, and sometimes I can fall out of an elevator doing that and push me out. Or we
Oh.
collide and cause a little bit of damage.
Oh, that must be your ship, Q.
It is. But yeah, it's easier to fly out of a station than it is to try to fly out of the planet. Because with the station, you don't have to deal with the wind.
Oh, right. The ladder's here? Wait a minute. No, you would...
You're going to use the ramp.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. I can open it for you remotely.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, this is how I got down. I flew.
Oh, come on. Okay. Q, you're gonna need to close it.
Yeah, it's not as convenient as it used to be for that particular. Alright. This is how I like to exit the planet. Oh yeah, hit control to go prone or else you're gonna fall on your ass.
Hit control? Oh. You didn't splurge for the artificial gravity, did he?
Oh no, there is gravity on every ship. It's just that I don't know. I just thrusted really hard. Alright, we're here. We're at the space station now.
Don't thrust that hard, you'll break it.
All the major spaceports around on top of the cities are all in a geostationary orbit, so they'll always be above the major cities. And now, I'm going to perform a retrograde because I'm gay.
My screen turned bright red.
The G-forces. Yeah, they try to do G-forces in this game, huh?
Oh, nope, I woke back up.
Were you standing?
No, I was laying down on the ground.
Okay.
I've been prone this entire time, and my guy just freaked out when he woke up.
I'd freak out too, wouldn't you?
My screen went red, then it went black, and then he jolted him back awake.
Alright, here's our landing spot. Hangars are privatized now. You'll get an individual hangar for whatever size ship you're using. That will go straight. It's just, instead of like hangar 1, 2, 3, 4, it's just your name hangar. And it'll be your hangar every time.
That's boring. I liked 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, but you can still do that with pads and docking ring.
Oh, I have a pistol, I think. Yeah, I do.
You can still use pads and docking rings, so you can still do that. It's boring, but it's interesting too, because you get other benefits as a result. Alright, Seth, we're here. I'm landing.
Alright. Come look at me. This is how I've been the entire time. What?
You just... Hold on. Roll back and look at me how you did it when I came through the door. Like, put your mouse exactly where you had it. Yeah, like...
This is how I've been the entire time.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you a picture. Hold on, I'm gonna show you a picture.
Yeah, this is how my guy passed out. I was just laying here the entire time. And he just went, "Foop."
Alright, give me a second. Hey Zill, look at how I found Seth. Let's all
Fire
laugh at him.
extinguisher.
Zill, I sent you a picture.
Doggy pose.
There you go, Seth. I sent it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Or was that? No, he was in the cow pose.
I don't know, but it's like he's a baby or something.
How was your Elite Dangerous stuff, Q?
It's going alright. Why do you ask? I
Just
found this
curious.
companion app that's really handy. It'll like make trade routes and shit for you and tell you where everything is. And it calls me sweetie. Zilla showed it to me.
Oh, I'm just interested because I did want to play that.
Yeah, right now. I was hoping Sparky set up
I
his.
just would have to update it.
Again.
You're lucky. That's one of the things I haven't uninstalled because I knew you wouldn't uninstall it.
I was hoping Sparky. I was gonna help Sparky to build his like space station thing, and see if he'd help me do mine. And I bought a Type 8 transporter yet, so this is some of the shenanigans you'll run into. They'll pushable things being like knocked over, blocking stuff. I'm gonna set your spawn point here, so we're gonna go to the doctor's area.
Alright. Because I kind of did want to play that today.
Okay. You click here and you transfer your imprint.
So I'll spawn here now?
Yeah, when you die. Now, sometimes when you die in an armistice zone, you'll just go to the nearby hospital, but yeah, that happens sometimes. So we're gonna go get you a backpack and. I have a really big salvage ship that we can mess around with too.
Alright, we can do that later. Like I said, I wanted to play.
You don't want me to help you get some armor items so that you can carry stuff?
I don't know, maybe later. No vaulting, got it.
There is some, but there's just not much whenever you're in an armistice zone. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But there is some vaulting. Yeah, the coffee one ain't quite working.
Because I kind of wanted to see what that, creating your own,
A planet, you mean?
Yeah.
So what you have to do is you go and you go to a area that has a faction you want to represent, and you get a beacon, a colony ship beacon, which is like 25 million. And whenever you go to put down the colony beacon, you're doing it for that faction.
Alright, well, I have a Federation Corvette, so it's probably going to be Federation, whatever
Yeah,
faction.
I'm working on Fed.
Well, what I was wanting to do, at Okinura, which is set as our home system on our squadron, they have Earth Defense Fleet there, and that's the thing we have the rep with. We'll just go to them, you know, in Okinura.
Alright. Well, you want to go? You want to do that?
I mean, kind of, but I told Sparky that you and I were gonna come play with them.
Oh. Oh boy.
Yeah, but I mean, since I've already got you up here, should be fine. Because to me, getting up to a space station is the most important part. That way, you don't have to ride the train again.
Yeah.
But it's not so bad because it's New Babbage, though.
Yeah. Storage access. Right, right. Alright.
Oh,
What
right.
storage is this?
This is your storage for the station and you. This is how you access the storage for stations and stuff. Here, that stuff I picked up for you, I'm gonna put it on the ground for you and put it in there. You'll just drag and drop it from your hand. So you carry it, and then you access the storage
Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, I cannot remove helmet. I can't pick that up. I can't pick this up.
See if you can pick it up now. Yep, and then you just drag and drop it into the window. You just drag and drop it into the window on the right side from your hands.
It is the exact same as mine, except for it's...
Yep, that's the one you get whenever you die, and they give you a free one. But now, when you die, you'll keep everything that you have equipped, so it's a little redundant now. Assuming you're not naked, right? But anything that you have equipped, like the on you or on top of you, like that pistol you have on your sidearm, that will stay and you'll respawn with it still equipped. Anything inside the backpack, unless you died in an armistice zone, you'll have to go back and get, or just don't bother.
Alright, yeah. Mine's an Odyssey 2.
Yep. That helmet matches it. The one on the ground.
Okay.
But yeah, anything in your backpack will be lost if you're not in an armistice zone when you die. You'll have to go back and like re-get it, or just leave it. But you'll still have everything. You'll still have everything equipped, though. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I guess this thing got stuck here, and that's why they stopped pushing it.
Or they got it stuck there on purpose. You should. The cargo center is full of like people trying to like push things like that around down there, getting them in weird spots. That guy had white hair.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you want to see the cargo center, we have to take an elevator to. You want to? Okay.
I'm good. I gotta start looking for my controller.
For Elite Dangerous, or this, or both? Look over there. See,
Elite
there's one
Dangerous.
of those. See, on the other stairs, they got stuff pushed over here. See that?
Mm-hmm.
Fully carts.
Mine's
Out.
right in front of my face. I'm good.
That poor AI.
He'll
Looks
get
like
over it.
he's filing a report about it.
About being trapped. Yeah. I wanted to come here so I can get a bigger backpack. 8. So, I usually recommend just using the terminal here, but you can browse that way too. Ow, I hit my hand. Backpack. I would say to go with a medium, just to start with, like medium top, medium leg, and then a medium backpack. That's what I would say to go with.
Huh? buy the backpack hazard?
The arrow core hazard, and then there's the backpack.
Arrow cord hazard. Okay.
And then there's the arrow backpack hazard.
Yeah, that's what I got. Arrow backpack hazard.
Yeah, that's the medium backpack. Yep. And then there should be some legs so that you could put like 2 or 3 things attached to your legs.
Okay.
Yeah, the arrow legs hazard works fine for that.
You can and the helmet, just the whole set.
I mean, you could if you want. This does give you temperature rating benefits, so.
Did I buy the legs or did I buy the arms? I'll figure it out in a second. How do I put this on?
Come this way.
So I can just check what I have.
Yeah. But yeah, I got this really big ship called the Reclaimer for salvaging, and there's like this massive yacht, and I like to go to there, and then I like to scrunch it and turn it into materials with the giant claw.
What did I have? I got the. How do I? Game. Just helm. Here. Okay. I didn't get the legs, I got the arms.
Oh, yeah, makes sense. Well, put the destination to be your backpack this time instead of the station. And you could just equip it right from your backpack. See on the top left where it says choose destination.
Yeah.
And the reason why you want this armor is it'll protect you from temperatures. Because if we go like mining on a planet or exploring, or let's say we beat a bounty and they drop a lot of cargo, we'll have to go down and grab it. So now you can just equip it that way. And then there's one more thing. You can either get a max lift tractor beam or a multi-tool one like this. Max lift one is more powerful. If you can't afford it, I'll just give you one because I got like 2 of them, I think, in storage. For the money that I'll be helping you make, it'll be it won't cost as much.
Yeah, I don't have a max lift. I could probably get a multi-tool, but I do not have a max lift.
You can't afford it?
No, I only have 7,000 left.
How much does it cost? 11?
20.
All right,
19,000.
I'll give you 20K. Because when I crunch one of those giant galactic yachts, I make like 700,000 from turning in 240 of the cargo.
Oh, I probably should just bought it like this. Yeah, just bought the whole thing like this.
Like what?
Oh, just off the guy, off this model.
You could, but I don't trust it. They could be watching you. Alright, I'm sending you 20,000.
Alright.
Now you should be able to get it. I mean, you're right. I just get paranoid about doing that. Because, like, years ago, like, it wouldn't let you do that. It would, like, glitch out. But it hasn't happened to me yet, because I've done it a couple of times recently, like yesterday, and it worked fine.
Max lift tractor beam, right?
Yep. You equip it like you do a rifle.
At least I'm not halfway across the fucking world in no man's land.
Right.
I got my commander app up looking at where I'm at.
How many batteries do I need to buy?
No, don't worry about it.
Alright.
I'm in decay.
Yep, and you can just equip it on your backpack, or you right click on it and click equip. It's up to you how you want to do it.
116 million.
Oh, it's hanging off my backpack, isn't it?
It will when you equip it, yeah.
How? It doesn't have an equip option.
You can't
Just
right
has
click and
drop.
equip it?
Oh, it just has drop.
Then drag it to your backpack to see if that'll work.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. So you can either hit V to bring up these character beams, or you can hit 1 because you got it in the rifle slot.
Neither work.
That's because we're in an armistice zone. That
Oh,
particular one's in the rifle slot.
Oh.
Yep. It's stronger though. That's why it's good for you to have that one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's good being set up just to be ready.
Yeah. There is one more thing I'm going to need to show you though. It's very important. As you notice, elevators are a lot faster now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, wrong spot.
Do we need this car?
No, but you can get one if you want.
I don't need it.
I got 500k because I just spent 6 million on this ship. I mean, 5 million or 4 point something.
Yes, but elevators are just as dangerous.
Okay, so the first order of business to complete your tutorial is you gotta grab noodles. Keep a noodle in your bag. Because you have to. I said so.
Alright, I have noodles. I'm looking at it.
Just store it.
Okay.
We'll get
There's
some
a lot
ice cream.
Huh? A lot more noodle stores now. Oh, the burrito! Yes!
Hi, welcome.
The torpedo burrito.
Not lethal anymore. Where's the fun if you're not dying going in there?
They're dying to have a meal.
If it isn't, if it isn't, you know, deadly walking in, then what's the point?
I know, right?
There's the pizza
Oh,
store.
look,
Hey,
Seth.
pizza store.
Pizza place.
Hi, welcome to the store. Hey.
What are you guys doing? There's oxygen here. This isn't right.
Well, don't worry. Some parts of stations randomly have leaks that you can walk through and start suffocating randomly.
Good.
This is the real reason why I brought you up here. Get you like 2 or 3 of these smoothies.
The berry blends?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter which smoothies, but I think that's the only one they have on the station. And Zilla showed me a trick I'm going to teach you about. You don't have to do it right now. So that's a drink, right? Well, the smoothies give you food and water. Same thing with another drink called Cruise.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? Come on. Oh. Why? What the? Okay. 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 What? Okay. Q?
Yeah.
I'm having trouble.
Can you describe what you're experiencing?
I'm having to hold 2 buttons to walk straight, like W and S. I mean W and D to walk straight.
What happens when you're not holding any buttons?
I walk to the side like this.
Try hitting the button that's making you walk to the side.
Okay, I'm gonna push W. Watch me. I should be walking straight.
Alright, stand still a second.
Okay.
I want you to look at me.
Uh-huh.
Now look at my feet.
Uh-huh.
Now press W 3 times. Okay, I know what's going on. Your head's off center for some reason. Try hitting F.
Okay.
Now try it again. Any better?
No. And every time I try to look, like turn my head, the game just freaks out and oh wait a minute, nope.
Did you accidentally alt tab or something, maybe?
No. Hey, I'm walking straight right now. And no, I'm not.
Weird. Alright, try this. Hold Z. And then let go.
Nope.
Now try hitting Z once. Now, Seth, when you uninstalled the game, did you delete the cache files?
I would have. EQ, do you remember something that happened?
No, I don't.
I nuked Windows.
Oh yeah, okay. No, I forgot all about that.
This is a very strange predicament.
Hey, Zell.
Yeah?
Zell? Seth's having this problem where he tries to walk forward, but he's like walking sideways.
Hey.
Oh, that fixed it.
Picking up something else fixed it?
Yeah.
It was probably an orientation bug for when you picked up the smoothie. Because it has to like force you into an animation. That's probably what it was. So the trick that Zill taught me was whenever you drink, those smoothies give you food and water, right? So this only works with liquids. When you drink both 2 bottles to be 0 and they're the same bottle to 0%, you can drag and drop them in a stack, and you can either right click and carry or drop it, and it'll be magically full again, so you can get like infinite drink. Yeah, it still works, by the way, Zill.
Yep.
Hey, look, some more bottles laying around. Your favorite.
Oh no.
Yeah.
0 out of 10, these should be working.
This is an armor and gun store over here.
I'm up and running.
Cool.
Well, I guess we have to join John now.
Alright.
You know I'm never fucking touching that damn thing.
The unsinkable Mark 7 flies again.
That's Mark 8.
Mark 8 we don't talk about.
And Mark 9?
Mark 9 hasn't been built yet.
Seth, I sent you the link about the companion app thing. It's pretty easy to install. And it's very useful. Because it could tell you, like, it gave me a trade route, and I made like 40 million from like 6 stops. Or, no, it was 5, and then the second one was 6. And I was using I bought a beluga liner.
You are a beluga.
Can you still make some good money doing combat missions?
Probably.
Or they nerfed that again?
I don't know. I didn't try.
I'm not gonna do combat anyway at this point.
I didn't try any, but probably. I was at the spot where Sparky's trying to build a space station, and I was just delivering stuff there, and it was paying me for it. I was making profit for every delivery. But let me see if I remember how to.
Hmm. How Brilliant's AI will be. Now, whose session will I be joining?
Well, we can use my private group session. Is that okay, Seth? Because I got Zill in there with me too, and he could join us if he wants.
1 a.m. for Zill is probably going to sleep soon.
Zill's probably going to sleep soon because it's very late.
I'm amazed I haven't gone to sleep until now. Because I woke up at 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Well, before I get on Elite, Seth, I need to try out this heavy fighter I got.
Tomorrow we can play some Elite.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
I don't mind either way. I just like doing stuff with everybody. You know?
Yeah. I don't even know what to do. I would do some mining too in Elite, I don't know.
Yeah, the
Thing is, I'm
companion app
still
thing.
the fucking thing is I'm still in the bubble and I don't have any money. I have to like farm a lot to get out of there.
Yeah, the companion app, Seth, will also give you. It will help you mine too. Help you with
They'll
mining.
help you with everything. That's
Yeah.
fucking best thing
If
that
you want to
happened to
know,
Elite in the last 10 years probably.
if
That
you're
app.
like, yeah, it's pretty awesome. If like last night or the other night, I was trying to get components and I told it what I wanted, and it told me the closest place to get it.
Like before, you would have to play Elite with 5 other sites open to see what the fuck you need to do and where. Now the app is like doing everything for you, or at least most of the stuff. It can even set your routes automatically. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, before I get on Elite, I have to try out this heavy fighter I just got. Got a really big cannon on. But yeah, I got some other stuff I need to show you too, Seth.
So, where am I going?
Waiting to see where Seth's at, I guess.
This or yours? What?
You're going to mine.
Seth, where you at?
Seth?
Oh, sorry. I'm moving in right now. I was messing with options. Let me see here. I am Y. No X. What? Huh? Oh, there we go. Navigation. I am at ECAT.
Yeah, where I'm at. Right on my ship on the station.
Yeah, I'm right at my ship. I'm at DCAT. Where is it that we're trying to go?
I don't know, we're waiting for Q. I don't know.
I was waiting on Seth. Remember, that's what I told you.
We're at DCAT. We need to go towards I don't know. We need to go to. Where's our. Our play? No. We're. User data. No. Pilot Federation.
Oh
Security?
boy,
No.
I feel so.
No. Bookmarks. Yes. Squadron? Jameson Memorial. Squad settlements. Pod the Blaster McQueen. At Wolf 397. I guess that's where we're heading, John.
Why?
I don't know, that's our squadron settlement.
Oh, the Blaster McQueen.
Yeah.
Who put that down?
I don't know, that's our squadron settlement though.
That's what it's saying. I'm looking at my screen too.
But
Holy.
Yeah,
397.
yeah, it's far away.
Why don't you go to Okinura?
Well, that's not where our settlement is, and also I don't have Okinura is not on our any of our things.
It is. It's listed as our home of the
Nope.
squadron. I just looked at it like yesterday.
Nope. Jameson Memorial is.
It's OKINURA.
Fisher Terminal? Oh, Fisher Terminal is Okinura, yeah. But Q, our squadron settlement, that's where we're B then, because that's where we're supposed to be. Because someone put it there, so it's obviously ours. Blame whoever put it there, Q. Because for the love of God, it is far away.
Well, look if Okinura is closer.
Okinura is 100% closer than our settlement, but it's our squadron settlement. That's where we'll be going.
But didn't you say you wanted to do the thing?
What thing?
You said you wanted to see about getting the beacon and all that.
Well, yes, we're going to be doing colony settlement.
Right. So you have to go to a faction you want to get a beacon from.
Yeah, but we already have a settlement.
Seth, I don't remember building any settlement.
Well, it's ours. It's our
Squadron settlement.
Yeah, it's our squadron settlement.
Yeah, but you won't be able to do anything with it though, I don't think. Like
Yes, we will because it's our colony settlement.
you have to be the architect to like build and choose
No,
things and stuff.
it's our colony settlement, which probably means anyone in our faction can do something with it.
Zilla, do you know?
What?
Seth's having a dilemma. Somebody in our clan on Elite Dangerous is starting a settlement, and Seth thinks if we show up, we'll just be able to build stuff willy nilly. But I don't think so because you have to be the architect for that.
No, anybody can bring in shit.
No, not bring in shit. Like pick stuff to build and manage it.
Oh, I don't know about that. I know you can like help bringing resources. I don't know about other stuff.
I'm
Well, I'm
pretty
the
sure
leader
you
of this
have to be.
squadron.
I'm pretty sure you have to be the architect to do that, and the person that's the architect's the one that puts the beacon down. You should double check before you run all the way across the galaxy for that. Because you're gonna get disappointed and you're gonna want to do something else. Because I know that's how I would feel. I'd be like, fuck it. I'm not going all the way back.
ELIT elite. Dangerous. SQ. Squadrons. SET. Minty. There's nothing that says anything about it.
Yeah.
And I almost want
Well,
to bet Hammer probably built it.
no. Hammer hasn't done anything. He's a passenger. He doesn't like to fly right now. I had to go pick him up.
Who would have built it then? Because it is ours. I think it is owned by us, by the squadron. I might just get into my little hopper and go up there and figure it out. My hopper would be able to get up there within a few jumps. It's far away, but come on. I don't. You know what I mean, Q? It's odd.
Uh-huh.
Who would have done something like that?
Well, from what I've read, the architect is the one that manages it, but I didn't see them talk about a squadron.
No, I couldn't find anything that said anything about Squadron either. But it's there plain as day. Squadron built a Squadron settlement. It doesn't like say
I wouldn't risk it.
Squadron members settlement or anything like that. It just says Squadron settlement. Like it belongs to the whole squadron.
I don't know if I want to risk flying all the way across the galaxy for a maybe.
Well, like I said, I'm gonna use my super jumper for that. Starport services. Shipyard. My super ship here. With the AS. Oh crud. Is it my hauler? Or is it the AS? I think it's my ASP Explorer that's super jumper.
I think it was your Anaconda or Python. But it could be the ASP. I don't.
Yeah, it's ASP. It has a level 5 frame shift drive.
You sure? Because I remember you outfitted your Anaconda for like 80 light years or something.
Yeah, but this one I think is like almost 100.
You're probably right. You should probably double check. There should be a way for you to like look up the information on it, right?
Yeah. Let's see it. This thing gets a 46 light year jump.
Okay.
Good night, boys.
Nate.
All right. I know the Python sucks. My Python sucks. It can't jump. Yeah. It can't jump anything. The hauler maybe. No, the hauler only gets a 40.
They added a new ship called the Mandalay, and I think that has the best jump range now. And I think it also is optimized for the new ICO frame shift where you can boost through a system. And it'd be like controllable and not suck up all your fuel.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a new thing they added.
Oh no, the Anaconda, you're right. My Anaconda is significantly better. You remember better than I do. At least on that.
Yeah, I just remembered based off of little tidbits of like things about it here and there. I remember our discussions about how you did it and stuff like that.
Bookmarks. Squadron settlements. Squadron settlements.
But yeah, they added a new ship called the Mandalay, and I think that one has the new best jump range.
And the only reason I'm saying that it must be ours is because if it wasn't your settlement, key would be on here,
Yeah, I know
right?
for sure. I didn't.
You have a settlement, right, Q?
No.
Oh, you don't?
Mm-mm. I was gonna
Oh.
make one, but I was planning on doing it when everybody got on, so that we can all pick a spot together. I want to start from Okinura because they have the Earth Defense Fleet there, and I figured that'd be a good place to start with a faction.
Let me see. Oh. And if we rode the forgot how we do this. 19 jumps. Ew.
Wait, you got 19 jumps there?
Yeah.
I
How
got
many
less.
jumps? Really?
Going to the wolf, yeah. In 19,
Yeah.
I got one less, 18.
Yeah, 1
I
minute.
get that one fucking more than you.
Oh, because it's an economic mode. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
I forgot
that
about
makes
that.
it better. Oh yeah, me too.
Oh yeah.
I was like 18 jumps.
I'm like, oh yeah. Economic matter. Yeah. Let me
2 jumps. Alright, that's, you know what? 2 jumps is acceptable. Right, Q?
Yes.
It's like, oh, 20 jumps. Jeez, I don't think I'd like that. 2 jumps. Ah, yeah, that, you know what?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm more than willing to deal with 2.
Your vehicle pays visitors.
Alright, let's see if I can do this without being shot. Trying to figure out how to accelerate. Hey, Q. You have a Steam controller.
It's messed up.
Oh, you screwed it up. Okay.
I don't know how. Like, I turn it on, it turns on, and it just turns itself right back off immediately. And yes, there are new batteries in it.
Is the little dongle thing it came with plugged into your computer?
I never had one, remember? Whenever what's his name was gonna gift me one, he was asking you about the dongle or not a dongle, and you said don't get one. And I was like, okay, whatever you say, Seth. And then I had to download that update to make it to where it'll work without the dongle.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been. I probably would have had a better time with the dongle because it gets really flaky sometimes.
Yeah.
But no, it just all of a sudden stopped working. Like if I have my computer off and I go to turn it on, it'll sit there and stay on like it's trying to search. But if my computer's on, it'll start up and it'll go and then it'll just turn right back off within like a second and a half. And I've just been doing that for a few weeks now, and it's been driving me crazy because I like to lay down and mess with it.
You might want to unpair it and then repair it with Windows.
Just gonna kick
I'll try
right
that.
here.
You're probably right. I was thinking that, but then I was scared it might lose configuration or something.
Oh boy! I get to ride the lighthouse.
You're on your you're
Oh yeah, Seth, I sent you a video about funny space stations people have made. Actually, no, I didn't. That was John. Yes, that was John. Did you like that, John?
What?
Funny space stations. I sent you a video days ago on Monday.
Look, I seen some shit after
And then
that.
I sent you a documentary about the Thargoid War that just ended that we missed out on. Air quotes.
I have some, I have anti-Thargoid weapons.
Right.
I mean, we can still go out and hunt Thargoids. It's just, you know, you can't haul for refugees for millions. You see, one of the reasons why I wanted to get in on it is because there was refugee things where you could pick up a refugee. Each individual person was worth multiple millions a person. And then you could also like participate in the gigantic Titan battle.
Yeah, yeah. Once I go through the lighthouse queue, it's 163 light year jump.
So in that video I sent you, by the way, Seth, one of the space stations is next to one of those, and it just it flails around like crazy. They built one next. You know that one neutron star that spins around really quickly.
I guess
It's like infamous. It's very famous. It's in the game. There's a neutron star that doesn't just like be a normal neutron star. It spins like billions of times per second. Somebody made a space station next to it, so now the station flips out next to it.
You're talking about a quasar.
And then somebody else made some space stations partially inside of each other. And they rotate. Pretty cool, right?
Mm-hmm. What?
Okay. That kind of hurt. Anyways, what were you saying about the Steam controller?
Oh, nothing. I figured it out.
Okay. I'll try to unpair it and repair it. Blue. Because I want to see. I want to find out about what. I'm not going to commit. To me, I don't have all that jump range you got. I didn't engineer it. Alright, add Bluetooth or device. Hey, I fixed it. You know what? I honestly. You want to know the truth, Seth?
What?
I thought that you know when you do something and you could have sworn you did it, but you actually didn't? Yeah. I was half asleep and I was thinking about unpairing it, and then I forgot and went to bed and thought I did it anyway. That's why I was like, oh, wait a minute. I didn't pair it. Try to do that.
Well, that
Hey
fixed it.
Q, I forgot. How do I get out of combat mode?
Are you in a controller?
Yes.
Um,
It's like I hold down. Oh yeah, I hold down like B or something.
yeah, it's either A, B, X, or Y. Just hold them down and see what options you got.
I have. There we go.
Oh yeah, on the companion app thing, you can have it set so that when you bring out your hard points, it'll automatically switch your mode and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And back. It's really cool. There's like a lot of like automated things. Like I can make it automatically honk every system I go into, and it does because I have that turned on. You can also have like various background NPC chatter, including like fake like crewman conversations. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about what happened to Hammer.
You told me.
No, I
His
didn't.
back
I
went
didn't
out.
finish. I didn't finish telling you what happened. He couldn't walk. He got paralyzed. It was more than just his back. He pulled it, yeah, but that disc, there was like a disc that pinched a nerve going into his legs, and his fucking legs gave out, and he was in a lot of pain. It started whenever after he did the thing with the dog, he went to use the restroom, and then couldn't pull his pants back up. He had to drag like one of his legs out. He tried to sleep it off, woke up, and then he couldn't walk. He was in a lot of pain. They had to do surgery down there on his like that part of his back, and he's been trying to recover since. Now it did come back briefly and came back really strongly with pain, but he's a bit more under control. But his family are still pushing him to do a bunch of stuff. So I don't really know. I don't really know to what extent though. I just know that he's been really busy trying to manage some stuff.
Hmm. Do not see this mysterious thing. Oh well. Whatever. I don't see the the thingamabobber anywhere in this system. I don't see anything named it, at least. Oh well, it was only 2 system jump. Right, Q?
Yeah. So what's going on?
I don't know. I just don't see it anywhere.
You don't see anything called beacon or spaceship construction? I mean,
No.
starbase construction site or something?
No, I don't see anything. Oh, I was looking for something named Todd the Blaster McQueen.
That's probably, that sounds like a username.
Yeah.
You're gonna be looking in the. So bring up your system map, and on the left side you're gonna look up points of interest. It's gonna be like a little navigation marker.
Apparently it's on this Oh, I see why everything's on this planet. Ah. Guess what's on this planet?
Pizza?
An engineer.
Ah. So that's what it is?
I think so. I think Todd put his settlement next to that engineer. Either way.
So you think they're trying to put down a settlement?
No, I think they put down a settlement with that engineer. Fisher Terminal, I think. Yeah, Okinawa.
Welcome
That's what I
to
thought.
the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
I'll meet you guys at Okinawa, or whatever that place is. And then after that, we'll get into my ship, and then we'll pick out a spot. All right. Since my ship can jump so far compared to everyone else's.
Right, so do you want me to, like, hit it up to be the architect, or?
I think I can just lend you that, can't I?
Lend me what?
Let you both be the art. I'll put it down.
Okay, the question is who's gonna be buying the beacon? Because I can do it. I don't mind.
How much is it?
25 million. I have 3 billion.
I have status money.
And I've made about 100 million just about this week from a couple of days of just doing
I have
stuff.
547 million.
All right, then I'll do it then.
No, I can do it. That's fine. 547 million is quite a lot. And I'll make money from the settlement, right?
Yeah, there is some passive stuff. You also got to pay attention to set it up, what kind of settlement, where you put it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of different actual. There's like a lot of management
I
factors that you'd see.
I will buy it, Q, but I will listen to you very intently about what to do.
Well, we could both get one and put them in neighboring systems too.
Mm.
Like, they encourage you to chain them together, you know.
Yeah, I guess we can both buy, buy one. I'll meet you at Okinawa either way, okay?
Okay, you'll probably, but I'm like kind of far from there. Do you think you can pick me up? You would have, you would have, huh?
What? What'd you say?
I said, do you want to pick me up? Because I'll have to fly pretty far, you know?
Let me fuel scoop. I'll figure it out, okay?
Alright. I'll have to...
Let me figure out where you are and how many jumps that would be. If it's more than 3, you're on your own.
Alright, I'll send you the name of where I'm at.
Oh, I'll be able to figure it out. Where's this at? It's not bookmark, it's... And whatever. And... Who's... Are you at the cat?
No.
John's at the cat.
Yes. Here's where I am. I'm not on yet, because I gotta...
Oh, that's the problem.
Something. Yeah,
if you would get on, that would help me.
I told you I was going to be getting on so you could see, but I just typed it to you so you can copy and paste.
That's too much trouble.
Just copy and pasting is too much trouble?
Yes.
You could just copy and paste in the game. You ain't got to type it.
That's too much trouble. I'm definitely not just being... stalling for time. Four jumps, Q. That's kind of long for me, Q. Kind of long. Q's like, that's like 60 jumps for me!
I'll have to see, because... I'll have to see, because I have the Beluga cruise liner, and then I have the Type 8 that I just bought and outfitted, which is which is the fraction of what your jump range is.
I'll let you try to figure out what your jump range will be, and
yeah, it's like 20 something.
I'll be back. I'm gonna figure out how many jumps it will take for you, and if it takes more than 20, I'll come get you. I'll be back. John, do you need me to pick you up? John? Hello?
That'll take me 17. I'm already left the station.
Oh, okay. Well, I could come get you. I'm just being hard on Q. If I go get Q, I could pick you up, because it's on the way.
I could look into getting one of those Mandalays that's supposed to be the best jump range. But then I'd have to fly around buying parts for it.
Yeah, and then you'd have to start, removing all of the safety shielding, because safety shielding is useless.
I'm not going to be able to do that.
If I do come pick you up, John, you gotta remember to wear your lead underwear. And your tinfoil hat. You need that tinfoil hat to protect yourself from all the awesomeness of my reactor. Right, Q?
Mm-hmm.
Q's just like, yeah, as he's putting on just pure lead armor. Alright, John, I'm just gonna pick you up, okay? You're at... Okay. John, just go back to where you were, okay? Oh, crud, how do I... Not unless there's a station there. John, is there a station in that place? John?
Mm-hmm.
Is there?
Mm-hmm.
No?
I know.
Just drop, put yourself up somewhere, and I'll get you. Okay. Is there a station in that system? Because John, it's like 2 jumps for me to come get you.
I told Sparky that I'm gonna go do that with you, and you gave me the puppy dog guys.
John, that's like 2 jumps for me to come get you. Not unless you really, really want to remember how to fly.
I know how to fly.
Alright, I'm just gonna pick you up, okay? Just land somewhere. It needs to have a large landing pad, though.
Oh, shit.
This girl is quite, the chonky thing.
How'd you know what they could do it again?
What? Look at your right-hand screen. Left-hand screen, sorry. And it should be in,
That's appropriate landing pad.
yeah. Oh, how do you know?
Appreciation station.
If it's, what's it called? A small if it's a small station, if it's like a circle, then I can land there. If it's in the shape of a circle, I can land there.
You got a big ship like me, butthead.
Oh, okay. I'm there. Thank. Yeah, I should be here. And then we gotta go to where Q is, and he better be there when I get there, or else I'm just gonna turn around and leave.
I was telling Sparky what we're doing. Give me a minute. It takes 3 hours for anything to start on this.
By the way, what kind of SSD did you end up buying?
I'm just kidding. It don't take 3 hours.
What to say? It's like
I got
there's a bad
M.2.
brand of SSD. That's
I
kind
don't
of a
know.
cheap
You said it was
brand.
good.
Oh, then is it a Samsung?
I don't remember. Think I remember any of that shit?
Yes.
Actually,
Is it Jung City, John?
Appreciation station.
Appreciation.
Yeah. John feels really appreciated right
That's
now.
what it's called.
Oh, I see it.
John, are you feeling appreciated?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I am a
it's
space
the
trucker
octagon.
here. Don't mind me.
ED Copilot. Engage.
Alright, I'm going to John's now. To pick up John, then I'm gonna pick up you, Q.
Anyways, I was just explaining to Sparky and Kiwi that we were not in fact joining them. Because you wanted to do the Elite Dangerous thing, and then you flashed the puppy dog guys, and then John got on board, so I kind of had to help. I didn't have. I was kind of.
I wasn't.
You were outnumbered.
Good evening. Just starting
Majority
everything
roles,
up here.
man.
I'll be fully
Well,
operational.
Sparky has it too.
Commander.
That location
Commander,
that I'm
I
at that
have
I sent
updates
you, Seth,
available.
is
I will download them now.
Is Sparky's starbase thing he was building.
Oh.
You get paid for dropping stuff off there, by the way.
That helps.
Yeah, I made a good profit off of it.
No. You can't do that anymore. You almost knocked off the computer monitor doing that. So that's a no-no.
Now I gotta start up the the co-pilot thing.
What's this app called, by the way? Is it
I'll
a
link
phone
it
app?
to you. No, you can run it on your second screen. I mean, there is a version you can make for your phone, but it's probably easier just to do it on your computer. There's also a version that you can run on like an MFD thing if you have one of those, which I think you do.
What's an MFD?
The little screen display thingy. I forgot what they're called.
Oh,
multi-function display.
I have a little touchscreen thingy from
Yeah,
Corsair.
you can set it for one of those too. But I sent you the
All
website. It's
downloads
called
were
Razzle
successful.
Dazzle or some shit.
Okay.
The virtual Copilot service will now restart to apply
Ow.
updates. See you soon.
I'll take a look at it. I thought it was like a phone app.
It is a. You're on my private session?
Yes. John, I'll be there in like 10 seconds. Or at least I'm going to be disengaging in 7 seconds. I'm at permanent 7 seconds.
I need to teach you how the overcharge works.
What do you mean overcharge?
That's a new thing.
Huh?
That's a new thing they have in the game now.
What's overcharge?
Well, give me a minute. I'm trying to chill.
Are you talking about
AI module ED reporting for duty. I will be ready to assist
I'm
you
chilling.
shortly, darling.
FTL overcharge? Because I do that all the time.
Systems and station data has been updated.
This is brand new.
Because I have crafted FTL
Commander,
overcharge
there are
stuff.
2 new Galnet articles since your last session. Startup sequence is complete. Good to have everything up and running. Commander, what's our agenda for today? We're docked at System Colonization Ship on Body 1, in Antli E Sector TO-R B4-4. We're aboard your unnamed Type 8 transporter. The maximum jump range for this ship is 28.5 light years.
I love that fucking classical music is playing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you
coming in too? I got landing pad 10. What landing pad did you get?
40.
40, really?
Setting course for Okinura. We will reach our destination in 8 days.
Picking John up?
Yeah.
Course
Can I wait
cancelled.
for you? Or
wait a minute. Yeah, this is a yeah, wait for us. Because I'm picking
Commanders
John up.
Helmister and
John's
Error
on the way to
32 are
you.
online. Commander,
So I was
if
picking
you
up
reopen
John
the
first,
commodities
and
list
then
at
I was
our
going
current
to
station, I will
come
access
pick
its
you up.
commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what's weird?
But I also want you to see how many jumps it would take you to get there.
8.
8?
To Okinura, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, apparently.
That's
I got
actually
a
not
20 jump range.
That's actually not bad. But for me, it's like 3.
So why do I have ships over at Colonia?
I have no idea.
An ASP Explorer. How the f did they get out there?
Oh, because I brought you back all the way here. You jumped all the way there by yourself, but I brought you all the way back.
Why did I?
Because that's where the ancient temples were that you never completed because you didn't feel good.
Oh.
07 System Colonization Ship Control. We're an exploration
Okay,
vessel on
yeah, because Colonial, only thing I know Colonia for
legs.
is that's the place that they built an NPC settlement there because players went there
07 and welcome to System Colonization Ship.
a long time ago. That's all I know it for.
landing information and welcome to Antli Sector TO.
I thought maybe I left my ship on somebody's carrier and they just jumped it there.
Huh. Thank
All right,
you.
John, I'm here.
It's good to be back
You should
in
be able to come
populated
get me
space.
and come into my thing in 3.
Good to have you.
Well, first I
Enjoy
have
your
to,
visit. Loitering infraction detected. A clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response.
We have a team invite from Commander Error 32.
A
team invite from Commander Error 32.
We are now in a ring with Commanders Error 32.
The lady said, we
and
have a
Homestead.
team invite from Commander Error 32. And I'm like, all right. That guy.
I'm the best error.
So, have you crafted a drive called SCO? I'm willing to bet you probably crafted one.
I never crafted anything.
You said you crafted some FSD drives.
I have... well, I've modified. I have a Guardian frameshift drive booster.
Mm-hmm.
I have a...
So there's a new set of FSD drives, and these are new. They came out at the end of the war that just ended. After they defeated that Thargoid Titan at Earth. They're called SCO drives. Any ship can use them, but here's the kicker. So regular ships that aren't optimized for it, you'll have a problems controlling it, and it'll guzzle fuel like crazy. But you'll take off like a bat out of hell when you're in Super Cruise. However, if you get a ship that is optimized for SCO drives, it is fuel efficient, and it's way more stable to control. Like the Type 8 cargo hauler you're gonna see me in.
I wonder if the Federation Corvette is.
Well, you can fit the SCO drive in any ship, but not according to the wiki, but I can double check. I'm gonna land on the fleet carrier that's nearby me. This is Sparky's fleet carrier.
Docking
He's
request
obsessed
denied.
with the color
Please
purple.
approach to 7500 M. Please request docking if you wish
I
to
know.
pay us
I knew
a visit.
John got in here whenever I heard the beeping noise. I didn't even need to look. Which side is he on? Left or right? There he is.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your...
I know John's very sad to know that this thing has absolutely no weapons on
We
board.
remind you that use of weapons in and around this station will not be tolerated.
Oh, that's why I special to mine. Mine's got guns. Lots of it.
Yeah, this is not meant to be a gunship.
Yeah, mine is. I didn't buy another one.
I mean, yeah, this thing has an excuse. It was never meant to be anything but you know.
Let's just throw ourselves out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's all it's meant to do is just get me to point A to point B. This used to be my combat ship, but
SSVR committees.
it no longer needed that. It no longer needed that function because I had a better combat ship.
Ooh, pretty button. What should I do when I fish this?
It ejects John immediately out of the vessel. It goes boom.
So
Who's
the
this? At speed. Like, where did y'all go? I know he got ejected at the same time hitting the warp, so
Yeah.
Well,
You'll never find him. Yeah, you'll never find him.
Never mind him. He could be anywhere.
So the Cobra Mark V, the Mandalay Python Mark II, and the Type 8 Transporter, according to the Wikipedia, the only ones that have that benefit of having the boosted efficiency.
You shouldn't have one. Lower your ship into
I have
the sealed
yeah,
hangar
this
and
is the
call the tower.
Python. So the Python has the boosted efficiency?
No, the Python Mark II.
Oh. Wait a minute, Mark II?
Yep, they came out with a
Another
new
haul
one.
of atmospheric processors. At this rate, I might just stay in the new colony myself.
Oops.
Right?
That's a
sitting at
PNG.
Thinking of putting down roots.
So
Why not?
Yeah,
These
I may
places
have
need
to sell
settlers
this
too,
Python,
not
get a
just
Python
haulers.
Mark II, and then...
Well, the Python Mark
I'll
II,
visit when they have a decent bar and a repair shop.
it's more combat focused.
Fine, I'll put that on the request list.
I did some looking into it. Now, the Mandalay is supposed to have the best jump range right now. That one is compatible with the new changes.
How much is the Mandalay?
I'll look.
17
Over
million.
24,000 new starports.
17.6 million.
That's a lot of refueling stops.
Oh,
buy it.
basically nothing.
Yeah, cheap.
Yeah, finally some more options instead of jumping through
Its
dead
only
space
problem
all the
is
time.
I'd have to.
It's a two-seater.
I just hope they've
Oh.
got proper shipyard facilities. My ASP
That kinda
needs a real
sucks.
mechanic.
I mean, the Wikipedia could be out of
Don't get your
date.
hopes up.
Because
Most
when
of
I
these
got the
places
Type
will
8
be bare bones
transporter,
for a
it
while.
says the Wikipedia says it's a one-seater, but
Figures.
whenever I went
Guess
to
I'll be
look at
sticking
it
to the bubble a
on the
little
ship
longer.
store in game, it says a two-seater. So same thing with the new Corsair that just came out.
Inbound vessel to control. Requesting immediate docking access.
It may actually be one pilot and then one
Acknowledging your request,
passenger.
but we are experiencing a short
Is
delay.
actually how it's
Please stand by.
set up, you know.
07, control.
Don't know. It just says seats.
All right, what am I looking for? I'm looking
But-
for a ship called. I'm here, right? Yeah. Where am I landing at?
SSV Archimedes.
Empire,
SS
Federation, Alliance. Everyone's
So
looking
the
at these
SSV
new colonies like
Archimedes
fresh
too?
meat.
Yes.
Of course they are.
I'm looking at.
I want you to come aboard and look because
New voters,
you haven't been inside a fleet carrier since since
Think
ever.
any of
have
them will
you?
stay independent?
I don't know.
You should come
Not
take
for
a look
long.
inside the fleet carrier.
Sooner
with
or
me.
later, someone's going to plant a flag and claim them.
Wouldn't be surprised if some of them are already making deals behind the scenes.
Guns are ready. We can board in time.
What guns, John? Did you actually find guns on the ship? That's impressive.
SSV Archimedes control.
There's
That's
a GIF
impressive
image
for
that I
a
was
ship that's
trying.
that only has a surface scanner,
This is SSV Archimedes control. Negative Ghost Rider.
and it
There was
has
a-
been.
Pattern is full.
Oh, John, did you forget your lead underwear?
I have it on.
Okay, good because yeah,
I got that and
this thing has advanced sensors, an advanced frame shift drive, advanced shield generators, and
I just pull out my fucking pistol and go pew pew.
it does have a cargo capacity of 32, which is nice, I guess. Does wait a minute? Did I actually put a? Now that would be interesting to know.
Here, Seth. Here's a short clip of somebody using the new feature. Don't mind the thumbnail, okay? There's no talking. It's just a 30-second, 25-second, 20-second clip.
Control requesting docking pad assignment.
Acknowledged. Proceed to the assigned pad, Commander. Transmitting
Yeah,
now.
anything in our storage? No, I just have. Oh, what's my consumables
Acknowledged.
at?
Control.
I need to go mining again.
Inventory, ship cargo. Which would be.
I need to go like do this mining good stuff again.
I think it like it used to be, Bubba.
No. It's a different type
You
of
hear about
mining.
that missing time trial prize draw winner? 2 billion
The mining
credits
I'm
just
talking
waiting
about,
to be
John,
claimed.
is for
Anyone know Commander Winnick?
Ooh, that's not good. Oh, wait a minute, no, that's fine.
If I won that kind of money, I'd be at
The
bank
mining
before my
I'm
ship
talking
even
about is
cooled down.
something different. Material
Maybe they
mining.
don't know they won. Or maybe they do know, and they're off spending it already.
Planetary line.
Yeah, something like that.
Last year's winner disappeared too. Makes you wonder if someone's taking them out before they can cash in.
You don't sell it, you just
Or they're
pick it up
partying so
for
hard at Polly's Pleasure Palace they forgot to check their messages.
Engineer upgrade.
Yeah.
If I ever win big, remind me to claim it before I celebrate.
Oh boy, this is gonna take a while.
Off to track down some bounties. Pirates won't know what hit them. Who's in?
Just got back from a hazardous resource site myself. Time for me to grab some food and a few hours of shut-eye. Control, Sod Kruger Victor Hotel Tango 05 here. Inbound and requesting docking pad.
Control to Sud Kruger Victor Hotel Tango 05. Welcome to SSVR committees. All pads are currently occupied. Please stand by.
Acknowledged. Control. Did you catch the Galnet update?
Overshot,
Over
didn't
13,000
you?
systems colonized
Huh?
already.
Overshot, didn't you?
No, I was trying to get out of being so close to the planet that I was moving very slow.
Makes you wonder if Brewer Corporation is
Oh,
planning
John, I
something
was
bigger down the
rewatching
line.
Code Geass.
Yes.
Bigger.
Good.
They are
Good one.
And
practically building an
yeah,
entire
and I was
bubble at
watching
this
the
point.
movies, and I got very confused.
I just hope they don't overextend.
Yeah, the
If you
movies are a
failed
bit
colonies and this whole
confusing.
thing could go sideways.
Yeah, I was like,
Isn't the
wait a
movies
minute.
like an alternate reality?
Not to mention pirates.
What'd you say?
A
Like
bunch
the
of
movies
barely
in an
defending
alternate
outlaws
reality?
waits for easy pickings.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, Shirley's alive? Wait a minute, this isn't right. You know that
Control,
girl?
requesting docking pad
Yeah.
assignment.
One of the only good ones.
Huh?
One of the only
Delta
good
Maya
ones in the
Uniform
family.
Juliet, November 07. Your docking pad is being relayed to you now.
I was like, what she? No.
07, control.
Or are you talking
No,
about the friend?
the friend. Euphemia is dead still, but Shirley, the friend.
No, she finds out and everything and just dips.
Yeah, and then
she disappears.
She steals
07
Lelouch's
SSVR
body,
committee's
and then
control.
Lelouch comes back to
This is
life.
Pirate Hunter 246 on approach. Requesting a landing pad and topside rearming.
Yes.
07, Pirate Hunter.
Was
Welcome
in the
to
movie.
SSVR committees. Check your panel for landing information.
Surprise! He's back alive!
Fucking freak.
10-4. We've got to get back out there as soon as
I
possible.
like how someone put it, too.
Lots
It's
of
like,
bounties in the
imagine
system.
if someone stole Hitler's body and
Understood.
kept it
Your
in the
help in
basement,
keeping
then
us
one
safe
day
is
he just
appreciated.
walked out.
As long
And
as
that's
we
how
get
the
paid.
world would have reacted.
Hey Combs, I'm experiencing a minor communication delay on the relay channel. Advice on troubleshooting steps.
Copy that. Stand by while we diagnose.
I'm trying to
and
look up a
reset the
video
relay
on
link.
that Mandalay because I don't know for sure if it has the best jump range, but supposedly it set the new max jump range record. But I haven't looked into it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that's one of the newer ones that also does the SCO drive optimization.
Alright, John, let's see what this place looks like.
Oh, you're landed on the carrier?
Yeah, I've already landed.
Awesome. Jeez.
This is a pretty big ship. Not really, it's a meh. Oh, right.
Welcome, Commander. It's
This
good to have
isn't,
you with us.
yeah.
I bought a beluga liner recently.
I used to have a beluga liner that I
That thing
got
was
rid of.
hella expensive, but it's fucking massive.
Mm-hmm.
I took a couple of pictures of me landing next to some settlements, and the thing was humongous. I don't know if you've noticed, Seth, but the elevators in this, they added a trigger that if you go all the way in the elevator, it'll automatically close the doors instead of you having to wait.
Same thing when you exit.
Oh, right. You sit here whenever you're about to jump.
Or you could set up there on the command section. If you look up above you, you could sit up there, and there's like a captain's seat and stuff up there you could sit on.
Yeah, that's if you were... Yeah, I can't go up there, but yeah.
You can remotely tell it to jump and set anywhere you want, or you could tell it to jump up there, I assume.
You escape, bud.
I don't even see you. Where are you?
Just checking in. Everything okay on your end?
I'm on the fleet carrier in the command area where all the seats are up front.
I'm here too.
I don't see you. Are you guys together?
Yeah, me and John are here together.
I'm freaking out. Where are you?
Let's just be at the wrong one.
I'm at Archimedes. And the thing told me you were going down to SSV Archimedes. On the... We're in a team. Seth, are you in the hangars? No.
No.
I can't even see your ship. Are you sure you're in my private session, Seth?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at... Yeah, this is the Archimedes.
I was talking about the private session, private group session.
Yeah, you wouldn't... We wouldn't be able to join like this if we weren't.
That's what I thought. That's why I stopped myself.
Yeah, I'm here.
Scared, where are you? I can't even go to your ship. I can't even select your ship from the menu.
I don't know.
I'm not in
We're
solo.
here.
No, I'm in my session.
Me and John are in your session. Not unless you made another session called Q, Corn.
No, it's based off of your... No, I didn't. Something's wrong.
Just a quick update. The ship's garden is flourishing. We have a bumper crop of space potatoes and cosmic carrots. Incoming wing message from Helmeister.
A wing message.
CMD.
Let me try to get back on the ship and then get off again.
Incoming wing message from Helmeister.
Welcome, Commander. It's good to have you with us.
I don't think that those glasses are going to help your eye.
Incoming wing message from Helmeister.
Hammer, why are you spamming messages at me?
Incoming wing message from Helmeister. Incoming wing message from Helmeister.
Let's head back down to the hangar and laugh at Q.
CMDR, Helmeister saluted.
Maybe I should restart my game.
Incoming wing message from Helmeister.
Maybe. It seems like you're just bugged because me and John are here and we're fine.
Incoming
Only
wing
one thing I
message
think
from
I could do.
Hammer keeps spamming me with messages.
Incoming
like
wing
what?
message from Helmeister.
I don't know. It just keeps telling
Incoming
me.
wing message from Helmeister.
CMDR, Helmeister applauded.
Says he applauded me.
Incoming wing message from Helmeister.
CMDR.
It says we're all in the same spot on the map. I'll restart the game.
We have left the wing, Commander.
Anyway, Seth.
Missing you already, Commander.
Did you look at the thing I sent you?
No. I can't right.
Hey, I'm
Commencing
sorry.
shutdown procedures.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
The virtual co-pilot service is
I don't know.
terminating.
I don't know if we should. John, should we forgive him? John just gave me the slit throat cut emote, so.
Well, that means he likes
I think
me.
you're looking good. Yeah, I think you're doing good.
Sorry.
And he also somehow got into my ship and activated all the weapons and started pointing it at you. That just means the ship's. That just means the ship's very happy, Q. That to know that you're there.
John got Sons of the Forest on sale yesterday.
Last night.
La 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 la. I'm just gonna be sitting out here waiting for Q. If I get into my ship, I'm just gonna be tempted to leave.
Why, hello, Commander. Seems I have been taking a nap.
Because I like
Give me a
pushing
few
buttons.
seconds to wake everything up,
And I will
be
start
good to
pushing
go.
lots of buttons, and then I will make the mistake push button.
All systems are fully operational. We're set to go. What's the mission for today, Commander?
I need to live.
Yeah, I bet.
I need to disengage mag boot and just jump up into there. You'll never catch me because I don't know where I'm going. You can't get me every hour. I don't know where I'm going.
Dude headed to the fucking rook.
Clong. Yeah, John's just going like, ha, but I'll get you. John hits the roof as I bounce off the roof, and it's just bouncing off the roof, going side to side. Accurate.
I was in the first place, but you touched me, now you're it.
Oh, I know how to solve this. Gets gun out. John's like, uh-oh. I got you. Run in a straight line. Admire the paint job of the ship. Keep running.
Just keep running, just keep running.
Alright, invite me to the wing now.
Okay.
Got you.
You got me because I had to do something. Kitty, 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 get out of the way. Squadron. Nope. Which one is it? Is it contact? Dang it. I'll figure this out eventually, Q. Don't you
Commanders
worry.
Helmeister and Error 32 are online.
Oh, wait a minute. No, it's comms. Yeah, right.
We have a team invitation from Commander Error 32.
Alright, I sent him the thingy-mabobber. You know where I want to be, John? I wanna walk in that hallway right there.
A hallway.
Oh, right here on my ship. There, there's that hallway. Just makes me sad that I can't walk throughout my ship.
There's Q. There's green ass hair. Green suit.
We're now in a wing with Commanders Error 32 and Helmeister.
And then Q complained.
Now, did you invite me to team or to the wing? Cause
team.
Team.
Okay.
It's a team. We're all a part of the same team, John. Q. And John.
No.
I have to tell John that too, or else he might.
Alright, this isn't started. I forgot. You can't get in the same elevator on this.
Yeah, I know. I was quite sad.
Right, I forgot that.
Star Citizen lets you be all in the same elevator, and then glitches ensue. But at least we're
When
all
you're
in
on
the
the
same
reclaimer
elevator.
and you take the elevator that goes down to the bridge,
Other games that you do.
you get a little bouncy. And this one guy on the YouTube was like, "I like my bouncy elevator."
I'm waiting for Q to
He
show
says,
up
"I
in the
like my
elevator.
trampoline elevator," is what he said.
All right. So when's Q gonna show up? There he is. All right.
Greetings.
Okay, we gotta watch him. He's very vulnerable to getting lost. I did notice something about this blue though. It turns green in the lighting conditions on my ship.
It's fluorescent.
And so I bet Q loves this. I love this, right? I bet Q loves this color right here. It just turns green.
Mm-hmm.
It's a blue that turns green in certain circumstances. That's Q's favorite.
Yeah, I have that. I have that. I think I have that same paint scheme. Let me just turn on my camera mode here. Oh yeah, I do. It is nice, ain't it? Don't you agree?
I guess. Bookmark.
What, you don't like the paint?
It's fine. I
I
just like
demand
blue.
answers!
Commander, I have a joke for you. Why don't
Am I not
scientists
allowed
trust
to like
atoms?
blue?
Because they make up everything.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Fisher Terminal. You know what's funny? We used to live at Jameson Memorial.
Yep.
No, you guys lived there.
Yeah, it was great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh right, Q can't go there because he's not Federation-y enough or something like that.
Yep. Gotta go up in the rep a bit.
Maybe. I can't remember, but I remember I liked Jameson Memorial because it was better at everything.
It was close to freaking mining spots. That's why.
It had sales.
Mm-hmm. You want to go to Jameson Memorial instead, Q? Do you want to live there, Q, instead?
What do you mean live there?
Well, I mean, that's where we set off at. I don't know.
I don't know, man. I'd rather just stick to what I was thinking. Because Earth Defense Fleet sounds like a better faction.
Yeah, you can't go there.
I mean, I can go to Earth?
How do I check what my permits are?
You're on the right-hand screen, and it's in status.
Is that the Millennium Falcon I see out there?
Oh, okay, Founders World,
No,
Sirius
we're in the wrong
System,
franchise for that to be the Millennium Falcon.
60.
Yeah, I have Soul System, Beta Hydrant, Excalibur, Sirius System, Founders World, something Plex, Ross, Vega, Hip 22480.
And you need a permit to get into Soul.
Huh? Yeah, I had the permit to enter Soul.
Yeah, I have like 80% reputation with the Federation.
I have max, I believe.
I thought I had more than that. I don't know what happened.
I only got 2 permits.
No, I'm 75% friendly, and I am ranked Rear Admiral.
I don't feel like, let's pause. I didn't mean to turn on the news.
Reputation friendly, 75. Rank midshipman.
I wonder what we can get at Earth though, because I bet I could take us into Soul with you on board.
You can, but
I would be laughing. You start shooting your ass because we're on board.
No, we've done it before.
And then I could just take you like to Franklin. No, because then you wouldn't be able to buy the thingy, right?
Buy what?
The
beacon? I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind taking us to Soul.
But what faction's at Seoul?
I don't know, Earth Defense Fleet maybe? Or something cool?
The
We'll
Earth
look.
Defense Fleet's in Okinura.
Then what's in Seoul?
Earth Defense Fleet?
Maybe.
Earth Defense Fleet's in
I already
Okinura.
looked at it. No, I already looked at it. I looked at Earth before joining and joining.
There's a Thargoid Titan over there that was dead.
What else do we have? Who is the Alliance's Federation, but high security refinery. Oh look. What, how many jumps? Four, really? It's been a while since I've been to Seoul.
All right, so
never been there.
The controlling faction in Seoul is Mother Gaia. And then you have other sub-factions: Seoul Workers' Party, Federal Congress, Seoul Nationalist, Seoul Constitution Party, and Aegis Corps. And the Aegis Corps is an independent one. That's cooperative. The rest are Federation democracy.
The Gaia Party sounds pretty fun.
The Gaia theory.
If I have to hear, stand by for cargo unloading one more time. I might vent my own comms panel.
Yeah.
Same here.
I don't know.
You think traffic control gets bored of repeating it?
Doubt it. They are probably betting on which one
Yeah,
of us
none of those
loses it
sound
first.
actually particularly interesting.
Or
powerful. Earth
Let's see
Defense,
how
I
they
guess,
handle a
is
perfectly
fine.
timed talking joke.
Kind of weird that Earth. It's kind of weird though that the Earth Defense Party isn't, you know, isn't in that place.
Commander.
Yeah.
And if you can't fly safe, fly dangerously.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know. And one of the planets in there, the moon Triton, is red for some reason.
Wee.
Wee.
Where's the freaking airbags?
Oh,
Where's
I
the
can.
sick bags, man.
I can
I
take.
feel space sick.
No, John. I'll make you space sick. I'll take us to go see the Voyager probes. I'll make you space sick. That'll make you want to claw your eyes out.
There's nothing out here.
Yeah. Right, Q?
Right.
That takes you forever to get to.
Well, you know what? With the new ICO drive, it won't take you as long. Because that's what it's for, boosting out of stuff. I sent you a clip of somebody using it for a moment, for just a moment, on Steam. Did you look at it?
No, I can't, Q.
Just a 20-second clip. You can alt-tab.
If I alt-tab, this entire game freaks out because it doesn't have borderless windowed.
Oh. Well, I can wait for you to go to your options and switch it, because you'll need it in borderless windowed in order to more effectively use the Copilot. I thought you put everything in borderless windowed, Seth.
I thought I do too, but I didn't think this game had borderless window.
You know what? It could have been possible that
And don't forget,
the setting
this
reset,
liner is
or
in the
maybe
top
it didn't used to
1%
have
of
it.
all liners out there.
You know?
I don't know.
That could be why, because they've been adding stuff. They've been updating. But yeah, there's still aliens out there to fight if you ever wanted to try that again at some point.
There is that such thing as borderless window.
Yeah, there is.
I like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Oh, really? I was hoping that would do. It just canceled frame shift drive when I hit start. Stupid.
That's weird. But I guess it makes sense. I would have just alt tabbed, but you were in the options, so it makes perfect sense.
No, no, no. I went and switched to borderless window.
I know. You scamp. I'm gonna switch my power pip over to system. That was a weird image. I was in the middle of. My head went through the windshield for like half a frame.
I didn't do anything, I swear.
It was John.
No, was it? I swear.
Hey John, move that power pip over to system. Help me out on boosting his system. There we go. We did it, John.
Right.
That's right, we did. No questions.
Wait a minute. Why is it Jameson Memorial? I think I picked the wrong one, didn't I?
Probably, and I'm not even there.
Why?
It crashed on me. It threw me back to the main menu.
Uh-oh.
That's why.
Uh-oh. That's gonna cause problems.
Bet your ass it's gonna fucking cause problems.
Yeah, I know. I know exactly where you're at right now.
I got good news. First, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop Q off so he can move his ship there, and then I'll go pick up John.
Yep.
Because it'll take John like 30 minutes to get back.
Well, I could have just.
Q? What?
I could have bought a ship at Jameson. Anyways, I could have bought that Mandalay to outfit it. Anyways, what is it, Seth? You said, "Oh boy, Q."
Look
hey,
where we're at.
You're gonna have to come pick me up in that carrier, dude.
Unfortunately, I don't have a carrier to send to you. But at least we know where John's at now.
Oh, I know where he's at. I'll have to come pick him up.
Save me, I'm stranded here.
Wait a minute. How close is he compared
Just hang out
to
with the
where we're at
bartender.
now?
Not that far, because he's just back to the carrier.
Bar? Oh wait, I see the bar.
He's back to where we came from the carrier.
Bartender! Bartender! Where are you at? There you
Where
are.
he's at? Oh yeah, he is. Oh god, he is.
Told you.
Yeah, when that happens, you go to the last place you landed, or you could be like Hammer, because Hammer, I dropped him off at a planet and he went to bed, and he came back onto the planet, and I was coming back to get him, and he died because he was out in the wilderness on the planet.
I need to get. Where is that cone at? There it is. This one's got a short cone.
I'm gonna get some more soda.
I really wish I could just let other people fly my ship.
I think you can. I didn't try to get into your pilot seat. You want to try it?
Is there a place here? I wonder where I can land.
We have left the wing, Commander.
Thank you, crashed.
Orange server code, huh?
I guess I know where I'm going back to.
Apparently, the code I got, orange sidewinder, means that there was a connection error. Ain't that nice, Seth?
Mm-hmm. All I know is it's not my fault. It's your guys' fault. My god, this thing drinks fuel, by the way. And Q called me crazy for putting the max level fuel scoop on this thing. Telling me it would decrease my jump range by a lot, but I was like, I ain't waiting for nothing. Oh, right.
Wait, what's that? I wasn't paying attention. A potential solution is flying your ship into space. You start the game in Horizons mode, fly into space, and then restart back into Odyssey. It says.
For what?
Or somebody suggested to try that if it keeps happening.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm about to get a connection error.
What? I know Q drop.
Oh, there
He's
I
right
go.
here by me.
John looked like fucking Gordon Freeman with a scar.
Nope.
What are you talking about? No, we're talking.
We have a team invitation from Commander Error 32. We're now in a wing with Commander Error 32. Commander Helmeister has just joined the wing.
Gotta take some painkillers.